Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Let's go to main screen. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gate, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first year. Welcome in. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Swag. Hi, Neckle. Hi, Ropus. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Adon. Hi, Shy. Hi, Jack. Hi, Min. And hi, Jaylee. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? It's good to see y'all. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing Interrogation. You will be deceived once again. I am looking forward to uncovering more. I don't know how far we are, and I don't know. I feel like we haven't even gotten midpoint. Just from how things have been going, I feel like this might be a semi-long game. I'm not 100% sure. I could be better. I hope the day gets a lot better then. I hope the day gets a lot better for you. Hello, I always have trouble deciding what to do when watching your streams, especially what game I should play. Play whatever you feel like. Play whatever you feel like. Honestly, I play, like, on my spare time, I've been playing WoWa, to be honest. Thank you for the daily bloom, Jaylee. Thank you. I will never catch up to mid. You can get to the same number, though. You could get to the same number. Thank you. I'm going to need it. All right. Well, hopefully your day does get better. Get some good food. Good food always makes me happy. I've always been trying to enjoy my first day off after work a week straight. What? You've been working for a week straight? Oh my lord. Yeah, definitely enjoy your day off. Get something good to eat. That always makes me happy. I'm a foodie. Sorry, guys. Every time I'm like, I hope you have a good day. Or like, if you need anything, I'm like, just get good food. That's my answer to everything, to be honest. Get good food. No way, another great game I wanted to recommend is on sale. Oh, what game? What game? Been playing a lot of Zenless. Lost my 50-50 for Jane Doe to Rena. So sad. Oh no! I think out of all the ZZZ characters, I think I really liked Jane Doe. I think she was the reason why I kind of played or was interested in ZZZ. She looks good. Don't judge me. She looks good. She looks good. Even her teaser or like her video or like when she was released and the animation or the cinema that they released. Oh my god. That's why I'm so sad. Understandably so. Jane Doe is gorgeous. She's pretty. I think I like characters like her a lot, to be honest. I had some homemade coffee and had good food for dinner. Baked potato and some chicken tortilla soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Loaded potato. That sounds even better. I love making potato skins. I don't know why, but that just made me think of potato skins. Because they kind of... Like, when I make my potato skins, I kind of use the same, like, ingredients I would a loaded potato. Just without a lot of the potato. But yeah, I don't know, it just made me think of potato skins now. I'm hungry. Fuck. A story without spoken words. I'll link the Steam page in the Discord. Yes, please. The name is Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Oh, I think I've seen that before. I have to check it out. I have a high suspicion I watched someone play it before, like a long time ago. Honestly, it's probably like either PewDiePie or Markiplier playing it, or I'm mixing it up with something else. But I honestly don't remember a lot of it, so you know what, it would be a new experience for me anyway. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let me go through the announcements real quick, as we always do. On May 12th, we have Smasher Pass. The Smasher Pass tournament. It's gonna be held on May 12th at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. It is about all the characters you guys have submitted over in the Discord. If you guys have not, feel free to join the Discord. We do a lot of events there. Monthly ones, especially like the ones that we've been doing, the Smasher Pass or the food tier list. We've been trying to do that as a monthly basis, as a special stream, since we wanna mix things up a little, you know. But mix it up fucked up this morning, so But yes, if you want to join the Discord over there, we do have some events like that, and then we also do community nights, which will happen today. We will play a little bit of Repo today. If you guys would like to join us, it'll be right after stream. It might take me a little bit to get on because I do need to make dinner in between, like after stream and then playing. So it might take a little bit, but I'll ping you guys in the games when we do start. You guys are more than welcome to start without me. Don't even worry about it. If you guys want to play Repo, you are more than welcome to start without me, and then I'll always join as well. Feel free to do so, but everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. My mutuals, I'm talking about you. If you guys want to join us in Repo, we can. We can do like a quick mod setup for multiple players. You guys are more than welcome to join me. You guys know who you are. You guys are more than welcome to join, of course. Hi Lola, welcome in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. But yes, we will be doing Repo today. Repo, I plan to be there. Yes, we will probably have a lot of people, and if there is, we will set up mods. It's super quick, super easy. We'll make it as easy as we can for you guys. But yes, if there's more people, we'll definitely get what's it called? The more lobby essentially thingy. We'll do that. And hi Gemini, thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. It's one of the few games I recommend to everybody. Such a good story and easy to play. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely look into it then. I'll see if I can grab it, if I could snatch it up. Looking forward to Repo. Yes, I'm looking forward to it too. Repo, I plan to be there. Oh, that sounds fun. Yes, you're more than welcome to join, Shy. You're more than welcome to join. Today I had fish, couscous, and a variety of bell peppers. That sounds good. Gotta play Repo again one of these days. It was fun last time. Yes, it was so fun. We got to. I unfortunately won't be able to make it to Repo. Oh no! Well, if you do come in a little later, that's totally fine too, Gemini. You're more than welcome. Even if what's it called? The lobby's filled, we can just get the more lobby mod. And if you do end up joining a little bit later, that's totally fine. But if you can't make it, that's totally fine. We will make more community nights, obviously. We'll make more. But yes, today will be community night. Feel free to join us. Everybody's welcome. That will be after stream though. It might be a little bit later once stream ends, just because I need to grab food, but otherwise we will play Repo tonight. Other announcements, we have a collab this Friday at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. We have a collab with It's Wolf Lord. If you guys don't know who It's Wolf Lord is, it's Wolf in chat, the person I call Wolf, the only Wolf. But yes, check him out please. He's a good friend of mine, and we'll be playing Barony on Friday. That's what we're doing on Friday. Again, it's 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. A little later, not too late, just an hour more than my usual stream time, which is totally fine. But feel free to join us then. If not, that's totally fine. But I would love to see you there. And then we have TWLOHA. If you guys don't know what that is, it is the fundraiser we're doing for the whole month of May. It is to write love on her arms. It's a nonprofit movement dedicated to presenting hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, and anything of that nature. Shy here is also part of the fundraiser group that we are doing together. She is also doing the fundraiser on her end, so definitely give her some support there as well. But yes, we're essentially doing this fundraiser for this program because this program dedicate themselves to encourage, inform, inspire, and invest directly into treatments and recovery. So we're dedicating this whole month to them. We did reach the goal. All the streamers together was able to accumulate the total amount the goal was, but we're gonna continue doing this fundraiser because the more the merrier, you know, the more amount the better, you know. But obviously donate if you can. This is obviously optional. If you guys can make any amount, that is greatly appreciated, but make sure you guys take care of yourself. That is the priority. Make sure you guys are able to and that you guys can, you know. I don't want you guys to just do it because you think it's what's it called? It's basically optional. Do it if you can. Don't if you can't. That's totally okay. Just make sure you take care of yourself. That's number one priority, right? So any amount that goes towards this fundraiser, you guys will, your name will be copied and pasted onto my model, and then I will write you a handwritten thank you note that I'll post over in the Discord. But yes, feel free to do so. If not, that's totally okay. That's completely okay. Very optional, very optional. But without further ado, we will be playing Interrogation. I'm so excited to get more into it because honestly, the story is just super interesting. It's so good. I've been enjoying it, and I do like how the game doesn't like hold your hand the whole time. It doesn't guide you much. It's kind of like, oh, you unlocked something. Figure it out. Figure it out, stupid. I do like that about it. I do like that they do that. So we will do that. So we were doing this. We got that new guy the last stream, I believe. I don't know what we were doing last. We'll figure that out. But let's order HR report. As always, this PR report is... I feel like these two are like a necessity. Like these two we always have to order, which is fine. And everything else is kind of like, oh, you want to help your people go through it, you know? I'm just kidding. That's important too. But well, yeah, actually, let's do that, because I think their moral is not... Was it good? Are they okay? Very high... Oh. They're all good. What happened? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... didn't one fail? Yeah, he failed. So why is his... I mean, I ain't complaining. That's fine. Alright. That's okay. I will accept that. 1 second. What the heck? Man, Mix It Up is fucking up. Thank you for the Daily Bloom Zero. Thank you. Procedure training. Organize a training session for the agents to learn the latest techniques and procedures used by the department. What does that actually do for me, though? Everything's going smoothly over at Leventis HQ. Yes. Yes. Everything's going smoothly. Give the agents going on the Pursue Informer mission extra budget to help with... Okay, wait. So, we got... She can pursue the Informer. You know what's really bad? I don't know what we were doing last, so it's kind of like, I mean... Their motivation is not bad. So it's not like... Classify... Oh. Wait. Do they all have classify... They do! Okay, wait. Let's read their stuff then. Okay. Jennifer was born and raised in a quiet San Francisco suburbia. Her early educational records show excellent grades, as well as her being active in numerous NGOs and youth sports clubs. She was characterized as a highly ambitious, driven, and energetic young woman. Leventis HQ makes me think of inside of SpongeBob's brain, honestly. Yeah. Pretty much. She applied for one second. That's one of the funniest SpongeBob memes. Yeah, it really is. She applied for the engineering degree at a reputed university. Over time, her class attendance steadily dropped, and with it, her grades. Notes from the university's psychologists show that she was having trouble adapting to the new environment and underlined a low level of engagement and motivation. Jennifer put her studies on hold in her sophomore year, joining a volunteer group organizing American-European cultural exchange programs. So, she was an A+ student, but then when she went into university, her attendance got worse. Why? She worked in Poland for a year with a local NGO, which was offering free literacy lessons to impoverished, uneducated adults trying to re-enroll them in the workforce. It is mostly likely here that Jennifer found her passion for psychology, as well as discovering the hardships some people had the misfortune of enduring. This was due to bad luck, bad decisions, and bad food choice. I can certainly help them with the first two. as she describes in an email to her parents. How do you know that she sent an email like that to her parents? Why are you digging in her emails? Okay. Upon returning, she dropped out of her engineering faculty and applied to a degree in psychology at Berkeley with a scholarship. She found herself most drawn to cases of severe trauma that resulted in criminal behavior and changed her major to specialize in forensic psychology. She found employment as an expert witness, testing offenders before trial to assess their sanity, treatment needs, and psychic states. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. It's not. Is that? No. Psyche? I don't. That word. I can't. My brain can't read it. What the fuck? Is it psychic? That sounds odd though. Why is my brain being? I think it's fucking from my nap, to be honest. You said it right first time. Okay. So my brain is just foggy. Okay. Her well-written and insightful reports were noticed by an FBI recruiter who offered her a position as a criminal profiler. As such, she was tasked with looking at closed cases and constructing a psychological pattern of that type of criminal to aid in similar situations in the future. Oh. So this is just lore. I don't think it's really important. Yeah, it doesn't really look important. Well, out of all the characters, I think Jen is my favorite, to be honest. Jen is probably my favorite right now. Okay. Let's go back to the briefing room. So we're gonna have Joseph here. Do this. What are you doing? Wait, she's 100% though. Maybe you do this, and then you do this. Yeah, because then everyone's at something that you can high score. You're not going home. That's for sure. What the fuck? You ain't going home. 80, 80, 70. What are you better at? What do you do? Was your success here? 60. No, fuck that. Stay there. Okay. Success, success, success. Ah, everybody made me happy. Wait, why is the press upset with me? What the fuck did I do? But the popularity is happy. Fuck the press, I guess. Okay. The detective wall. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Lady Luck, the pseudonym under which a high-ranking Liberation Front member released a public statement. Wait. Liberation is a determined liberation collaborator. Then why couldn't we fucking arrest her? Hello? What the fuck? That's rude. Okay, well. I guess she didn't do anything. Oh, hello. We've evacuated the factory. And we've determined that there could have been only one way for someone to circumvent the system and bring in any explosives. It needs to have been someone with special access to the digital security system. The system does confirm that special access was used during this last week. This was the first time in months, and only 3 people have special access. The CEO, the factory owner, one Aaron King. The chief of security, one Stephen Maradian, and the police officer that audited their security system 18 months ago to clear it as safe. Tabby! Tabby, why? Tab Thompson? Tabby, you got some explaining to do. Tabby, no! I hope you understand. Tab has to be part of this questioning. Tabby! Oops, someone's in trouble. Yeah, no, for real, Tabby! Tabby, girl. Why? What happened? Explain. Explain yourself. Me when I see a brown cat. Oh my god. What? Why? What did you do? I mean, Tabby approached us before, right? She did approach us and was just like, basically, she was kind of like defending herself because she was part of something or what, or something or other. So, man, now that makes her suspicious. That makes her suspicious. You be telling me I'm gonna be down one member? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay. That's bullshit. You know full well Tab can't have anything to do with this. I understand. We can't look like we're giving our own a pass. Absolutely, I'll be sure to grill Tab as seriously as the rest. We can't be totally sure they're not involved. I'm gonna do number 2. Cause, like, they've been doing. I mean, they did fail once. I mean, I don't hold grudges or anything, but like they failed one mission that they were supposed to do. So it's kind of like, but she is part of the team and she didn't fail any other time. She only failed once. So I will just do the second option, which is I understand we can't look like we're giving our own a pass. Exactly. Not to mention how this Liberation Front has a shockingly wide spectrum of members. Get in there and get a location for those explosives before they blow up the factory. Meanwhile, we'll try to get this Benno Wise, who is hiding with his uncle, out of state. Who's Benno again? I completely don't remember who Benno is. Alright. So, the location. Well, I don't know if it's a location. It's a location? What is this? It's a location, I think. Linda Bailey has confessed that the next Liberation Front attack is imminent. She has directed us towards a weapons factory outside the city. District police were dispatched to evacuate the area, but once at the location were informed by the private security agents employed by the factory that all the workers inside had already been evacuated. We have also been informed that the cybersecurity system of the factory has been breached, allowing for the special access needed to plant the explosives and force the lockdown, while also restricting any other digital attempts to enter. This must be an effort from the Liberation Front to prevent us from interfering with the explosion, which means that explosives are already in place, set to detonate at any time. Our main priority is to enter the facility to defuse the explosive, but our experts estimate they will not be able to breach the lockdown without unrestricted digital access. As such, we have gathered together the only people who have the passwords required to initiate the lockdown and limit access rights. They are our primary suspects. So, this is gonna look bad for Tab. Because, like, if she already knows the password and she won't tell it to us because she's scared that she's gonna be, like, framed or, like, be involved, it's kind of like, you know... I don't know. I'm just hoping she doesn't actually know. I'm hoping this was, like, she fixed it, but then otherwise it got breached by another Liberation Front member. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Alright. Aaron King is the founder and majority shareholder of the parent company owning the factory. He's a known entrepreneur with multiple holdings and investments, locally and nationally. His factory is one of the largest military arms producers in the state, with multiple lucrative state contracts. On the side, he also operates several military contracting companies handling logistics and security in hostile foreign theaters of operation. As the founder and owner, he is one of the 3 people who had the passwords required to initiate the lockdown and restrict access. He has agreed to talk to us and assist us in our investigation. Quite a difficult position to be in, right? Because, yeah, because Tab came to us and was just like, hey, I was against, you know, I was heavily against, I think, politics in general, or like the government that's currently being, just the government, I guess. And that may have looked bad on her, but she's saying that that's long in the past and she's not part of the Liberation Front. But she did deal with this, so it kind of makes it look a little bad on her end, probably. So honestly, if she tells us the password, well, no, because the password, enables. Okay, so you know what? They're saying that all three of them knows, so it doesn't matter if she knew the password or not. It's if she used it or not. That's the problem. Okay, I'm understanding. Sorry, I just woke up from a fucking nap. I'm fucking tired. So I think my brain is slowly processing everything. Okay. Steve Meriden is the chief of security of the factory and has been in contact with the authorities since their arrival on site. Our background check has found that he has been in the employment of Aaron King for over 6 years and has handled not just on-site security, but has also been deployed in war zone areas to coordinate weapons transport security through compromised areas. He has no known criminal record, and his mandatory psychological checkups for his gun permit are clean. As chief of security, he had access to the passwords required to initiate the lockdown, as well as the means to set up the explosives undetected. He has agreed to talk to us, but has mentioned that he is under a non-disclosure agreement when it comes to factory production and clients. My PC audio stopped working. I'm trying to fix it. Oh no! Hopefully you get to fix it. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, hopefully you get your PC audio fixed. Oh, that sucks. Usually, the only audio that fucking breaks for me is for Discord. It just disconnects my fucking... It's like, oh, you want to use your Blue Yeti microphone as your speaker? No! No, I don't! He's doing that shit. It's so annoying. So I have to go back and fix that shit. It's so fucking... I don't even know how it resets. It just resets to my Blue Yeti and it's just like, fuck off. That's why, like, sometimes when my mic's broken, it's always because of that. Because it auto fucking went to my Blue Yeti. Oh my god. Man, I like this mic, but fuck this mic too. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this Tab's written bio? Okay. So, Tab, okay. Boss, sorry about the typos. Tab usually is the one writing these. Well, oh, what? This might have been Jen who wrote this because Tab writes the bios. Okay, boss, sorry about the typos. Tab usually is the one writing these. Well, Tab's file shows that they have been working for a different law enforcement agency since they got out of college, before they were working with us, fighting against the Liberation Front. They worked for some agency that locks up tax evaders, and before that they worked at a national security agency which essentially audits the security systems of commercial agents that fall under national security law. Essentially, they made sure that these places respect all the protocols for secrecy and stuff, I guess. One of these audits happened to be exactly at the factory that is going to blow up right now. Tab would have known the confidential security information at the time of the audit and could have theoretically used it to initiate the lockdown. The fact that the lockdown initiated within a similar time frame while we were obtaining Bailey's confession might suggest an infiltrated Liberation Front member. Ooh, I would like to think Tab is in this. Please, Tab, you're part of my team. Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me, girl. Let's bring... Wait. Okay, I was like, do these, like, I was wondering if they, like showed, like, preferred pronouns, but I still don't know what pronouns Tab actually prefers, sadly. Bring them in. Wait, they kind of said it in the phrasing, no? They. Essentially, they made sure that they, well, Tab, do they go they? They, them? They worked for... Yeah, they, them. Okay. It's always safe to say they, them. Yeah. Yeah, it would be quite the plot twist. Oh, yeah, it would be. It would be. So they go by they, them, too. Okay, that's good to know. Hi, Aaron. Good afternoon, Mr. King. I understand you have been briefed. I assure you that we are doing everything we can to remedy this situation. Or, Mr. King, we have a locked factory that's going to blow up and you're the only one with the keys. We have a few questions for you. I got to the point in my life where I have to save guns, not how I want to spend my evenings. Why does he have the Abe Lincoln cut? Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Or is that the shadowing? It looks like... It does look like... I don't know, it's like a mix, a shadow, and then I can see a little bit of hair. The way Mr. King is breathing gives me sus vibes already, right? His heartbeat is pretty chill, though. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'll do the first option. They smile and nod. You're the city's finest. There's no doubt about that, my friend. Okay. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your friend. I have to also say I really like how this game is black and white. Quite a different vibe. Yeah, I do like the black and white aesthetic to it. Gives it more of a suspenseful feel, I feel. You keep a low profile for someone at your stature. Do you mind a few personal questions? Or how much do you know about the current situation? This is quite a large facility you own. I have some questions about how it operates. Have you heard about the Liberation Front? I'm certain you're the one behind this. Admit it. I'm just kidding. How much do you know about the current situation? My people briefed me of the lockdown and the planted explosives. That's all I know. How come the perimeter was empty when the first officers arrived? Let's ask that. I honestly don't know all the details, but I understand all the employees were evacuated before the lockdown. How do these security codes work? I'm not an expert. All I know is that it is supposed to be some sort of strong password. Hi, Gems. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hi, Callie. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the redeem. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Is there any way to access the codes without them appearing in the logs? Let's try that. No, absolutely not. This should be the only way for security reasons, my friend. Okay, that makes sense. Stop calling me my friend. I'm not your friend. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Are there any dangerous explosives or chemicals inside? Well, bombs inside, but other than that, I don't know about... There's guns inside, so maybe yes? In a world in which your industry has a bad rep, isn't it a PR miracle to become the victim of a vicious terrorist attack? That is so rude. You're trying to pass as a businessman. If you want me to buy it, you need to tell me what your contingency plan is. I might be saying that wrong. Well, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about the security breach. No, we just did that, right? That's what we just talked about, right? Because I feel like some options disappeared. Contingency. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, English is really bad. I like writing and shit, but I'm so bad at pronunciations. Pronunciations is just a problem for me. Because I mostly read it and like I'm so okay, I'll be real, guys. When I read books, I'll usually know what the word means, but I like am too lazy to actually search up the meaning, so I just read it in my head. I'm just like, okay, all right, and then I continue on. I don't bother to search up the actual pronunciation. I just understand what it means and just move on. That's how I fucking read. So real, English is a mess at the best of times. Oh yeah. That's why like I pronounce things wrong, because I'll read them and I'm just like, okay, sounds about right, and then I'll like completely just not search it up. That's so real, honestly. I do remember when I'd read books, I stopped to look up stuff, and that's how I learned a lot of vocab. I did not stop to look up stuff because I did not care. Y'all know what kind of books I read. I don't care what was going on. I don't care what that word meant. I just wanted to read. English doesn't help with adding silent letters sometimes, and words spelled similar but entirely different how you will say them. Yes. Yes. I've read a lot and looked up every word I don't know. Honestly, that's a good habit to have. That's a good habit to have. That just widens your vocab use, I feel. But yeah, no, with me, the books I read, I just did not care enough to search up the word. I knew what it meant, but that's all I knew. I knew what it meant, and I just moved on. As long as I understood the concept, I just continued reading. I didn't stop to figure out what the pronunciation is. No time to look up stuff. Yeah, as long as you understand. If you know, you know. As long as you understand, yeah. Okay, I think the security breach is literally the line of questions we just went through, so let's go to another one. This is quite a large facility you own. I have some questions of how it operates. Let's do that. Ah, yes, of course. Quite the piece of engineering we've built here. What sort of weaponry does the facility produce? We specialize in small arms manufacturing as well as high-end electronics, detectors, communication equipment, and that sort of thing. Okay. Who are your clients? I cannot tell you this except for that they are bigger than any company on this planet. All I hope is that you take my refusal for what it is, a contractual obligation. You know what? I think that's fine. Is there military equipment currently stored inside? We have a large shipment due tomorrow stored in the pickup area. I dislike the idea of not honoring a contractual agreement. Understandable. I swear when I first read old stories like H.P. Lovecraft, I had to have a dictionary handy. Well, for things like H.P. Lovecraft, I've never really read any of their works, but I would kind of understand, especially with what kind of genre it is. So I would understand why you would need a dictionary for that one. My type of reading, though, I don't know about that. I don't think you would really need much. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Thank you for the half pats. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. How many people are employed in the factory? There are usually around 100 people every shift and we work around the clock. Okay. I am at a loss over this case. Who do you think would be the inside man to help the Liberation Front? Let's try that. Reality often eludes us. When we think we figured it out, we find that events slip between our fingers. Perhaps you will find answers with the auditors who visited us a while back. Are you talking about Tab? Suspicious. Shifting the blame already, huh? I had my phone to my other hand reading the... I had my phone in my other hand reading the Iliad and Odyssey. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know. I kind of want to read those books, but I get the genre. Okay, so I want to read classic books. Don't get me wrong. I like what I read, but like I want to get into classic books, but I end up getting bored. I don't know why. I want to read classic books and understand, but every time I try to read one, I get so bored so quick. Even some of the books I usually read, I try going into it and I get bored on the first page, y'all. They're really dry reads, to be honest. I want to get into it though, but oh my god, I can't get myself to read them. And like the thing is, if I read right and I get bored, the words end up jumbling up and I literally won't understand what I just read. Like, it's not that I don't understand it, but because I am not interested, the words just mix up in my head and I completely forgot what I just read. Meadow gets too bored with classic books because there's no romance or other content. Please. Though I do need romance. So the kind of books I like, obviously, some people throw me under the bus all the time, but so y'all know, you guys who are regulars, you probably know what kind of books I read. What's it called? It's not just the other content, quote unquote, the other content. It has to have things, it has to have elements in it. Dark fantasy. It needs to be dark. It has to be dark fantasy, right? Talking about the chat room my mother here. No, well, I don't mind monster books, but that's besides the point, okay? So it needs to have dark fantasy. It has to have fantasy in general. It has to have high fantasy. It cannot be just normal fantasy. I like angels. I like demons. I like those kind of stuff. It has to have that in there. You have your taste in books. It is understandable, right? And then there needs to be bickering. I find the bickering hot. The characters need to bicker. I love the enemies to love tropes. I like the CEO tropes too. I also like what's it called? Man, this says a lot about me. Nasty, you're a certified monster. No. But yes. It needs to have certain elements. There has to be spicy, but not in that spicy way. It needs to have flavor. Yeah, everything you're saying explains why silence is on your face. No. I mean, yeah. There's a reason I like certain characters, guys. It's really telling. But yes, Silas. Oh, he's my favorite. Have you heard about the Liberation Front? Let's ask that. I do my best to keep myself informed about any factors that might affect my operations. So yes, what do you know about their operations in the city? As I said, I just read what was in the news. Have you ever been in contact with a Liberation Front member? I might have been friend, who knows? It's not the sort of thing you'd mention at a cocktail party though, don't you think? That's very true. Why do you think the Liberation Front chose this time to do a victimless attack? I don't know, my friend. Maybe they realized that it's a better way to win people's hearts. How? We found out about the factory from the Liberation Front members, right as the threat call was made. Do you think we may have a mole? Well, it sure does sound like it. Okay, that's so reassuring. Sounds like the next Smasher Pass will be very specific oriented. I'm excited for the Smasher Pass. I'm excited for it. But yeah. My books, it needs to have flavor. It basically needs to have flavor. If no flavor, then I get bored. And then the words I read gets jumbled up. Would the Liberation Front win your heart with this attack? I think you're in a better position to answer that, my friend. Would it win your heart? An attack against capitalism is always something I can get behind. An attack against the military industry complex is usually welcome. Of course not. I would never condone violence, no matter the cause. I'm always up for a bit of violence and explosions. Of course not. Let's do that. Good answer, my friend. We don't know who might be listening. Yes, we don't know. We don't know at all. All right. You keep a low profile for someone of your stature, so do you mind personal questions? I value my privacy very much. I assume a few questions won't do much harm. The types of games Meadow likes: cozy, farming, mystery detective. The type of books Meadow likes: dark, romance, other content. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, I'm here like cozy streaming with my farming sims, with my cooking sims, and then I'm over here reading the most nastiest shit ever. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I love that for me. What are your guiding principles when it comes to doing business? It's dual charm. Yeah, it is dual charm. Hi Lane, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much, Lane. How are you doing? Thank you for the daily bloom. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. How do you make your wealth? Well, he sells shit. What other reason? What other businesses do you currently own and operate? This factory is my main investment. There never was any need to diversify my portfolio. Understandable. I for real can't believe Meadow's already been streaming nearly 10 months. Right? It's been nearly 10 months. I am honestly so amazed. And I'm loving every single minute of it. I am enjoying myself a lot. Meeting new people, and like I'm slowly opening up to more collabs. I'm having a lot of fun. And all the people I've met so far are very sweet. And very, very, very friendly. I am really happy to meet the people that I have met. It's really a fun time. I have audio again. I think I found a solution, but I don't know what caused it. What? Oh, you found the issue? Honestly, for me, I know like when Windows update, it kind of fucks up my stuff. I had not a Windows update. Let me rephrase that. When my PC had to update itself. It fucked up my audio last time, I think. I don't remember. Otherwise, I don't know what else. Don't forget to sub up for Garden After Dark, where you're guaranteed the spiciest of delicacy. No, what? 10 months and past 800. Yeah, yes. The growth is crazy. Genuinely crazy, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. What caused the problem? Oh, okay, so you know what? I was reading your message and my eyes didn't adjust to the fact that Jack sent a message, so I thought you said, what caused the delicacies? And I was just like, huh? I was so confused. I was just like, I don't know what caused the delicacy. What do you mean? I was hella confused. The problem is I have a physical device that controls my audio, plus my headset has its own device. It's complicated. Oh, that does sound complicated. That does. That really does. I don't blame you then, yeah. Sub to Meadow for cute emotes, ad-free viewing, and work in progresses of her commissions and personal and very cool projects in the Discord. Yeah, feel free to. It's not. It's very optional though. Okay, make sure you guys take care of yourself. But yeah, I was hella confused. I was like, what? Cost the delicacies? But you know what? I think you know what you're talking about, so I just moved on. I just continued. My eyes did not adjust. It did not adjust. Give me a second. I am adjusting my seat. Jesus. Alright. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Wolf. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Min, you're now subbed. But thank you so much for the gift sub. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, a hype train? Yeah, we're on level 1 hype train. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yes, is putting all your eggs in one basket a risky investment strategy? I mean, it's a business. He's doing a business. Wolf! Thank you so much for the gifts again! Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for doting on the dear alt. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Wolf. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Water Deer. Hey, alt. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. What makes this factory profitable? Why not invest in a more ethical business venture? Sub now and you'll get your very own personal mommy medal for absolutely free. No, 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 no. That's not part of the deal, okay? No, 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 no. That's not part of the deal, guys. That is not part of the deal. You only get that redeem when you redeem it with the 50k points. False advertisement. Hey, I didn't advertise that. I didn't advertise that, okay? I didn't do it, okay? I wasn't the one who said it. Not me. Not me. Why not invest in a more ethical business? Let's try that. Our operations are perfectly legal and we have cooperated transparently with government inspections. Take your ethical concerns to your lawmaker, my friend. Okay. Hype train? Yeah, hype train. If I send 50k, that would be 5 antlers. Yes! Grab the antlers. The antlers are good for you. Apparently, they have health properties according to Onyx, so yes. Whoa! Stop it! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Sounds good. I'm in. No. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Wolf. I really appreciate you. Yes, Shy. Welcome into the sublinks. Welcome in. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. We're on level 2 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to sub. Perfect timing. Oops. It's okay. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, which one? Which one? The antlers? Yeah, the antlers is a thing. Yeah. Spend your points on antlers. Spend your points on antlers. It's a lot better, and you have a leaderboard of antlers, right? You want to get number 1, right? Right now, Zai sitting on number 1. You have to be Zai. I'm sorry, Zai. You can win all you want, but I need to convince people to get the fucking antlers. So yes, grab all the antlers. There's a leaderboard, right? But thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. Meadow wants us to get the antlers to distract us. It's not a distraction. What do you mean? It's not a distraction. What do you mean? No. No way. No. Is not convinced to get antlers. Just fuck. Damn it. Thank you so much, Wolf, for the gift subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's not immoral, don't you think? Well, lawmakers are often corrupt and the people are ignorant. You exploit that. So you play the game following the written rules because it's not up to you to write the rules. Let's try that. Okay, he opened up more. Nice. The only thing distracted is her big heart. Yes, my heart. The only thing my appetite. Yes. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. Must stay focused, Fondlings. More mommy metal metal content is needed. No. No. Just get more antlers, guys. You want to be on the leaderboard, right? Right? Look at all those people with antlers. Imagine. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you, Shine. Thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Jack, you are now a subling. Welcome in. Thank you. Shine, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Y'all, stop it. Stop. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Meadow has an amazing rack of antlers. I do. I regrow them, so I have a whole fucking rack of them. So feel free to grab as many antlers as you can. Initially, I'll be shocked and surprised and mortified that my antlers are gone, but it's okay, they grow back. So feel free to grab as many as you like. Oh wow, I could get more antlers now, and I think I should say no. Please. No. Take more antlers. It's okay. Take more antlers. Take more antlers. It's okay. Right on, friend. I wonder how a politician would respond if they sat on this chair, answering morality questions. Morality? Yeah. I'd pay to see that. Okay. Hello, Hungry. I'm Gemini. Write down no for mommy too. Oh my god, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. Fucking Gemini has 200k and he's saving up to 250. I'm gonna lose my mind. A whole week. Oh my god. When I was saving for Mommy Meadow last time, I was going to save extra for antlers, but then I got excited when I finally when I was finally at 50k and seeing how it was received. Oh my god, I believe I must make it my duty to supply the Fondlings with more Korean mommy redeem clips. That Korean mommy redeem clip, the Korean redeem one, I was actually kind of shocked by that, but honestly, I kind of enjoyed that one. I don't know why. I enjoyed that one. I think it's because I really liked the actress who said that quote. She was so cute, but it was so confusing because like usually that line is done with aegyo. If you guys don't know what aegyo is, it's a Korean thing. Essentially, you act cute. It's when girls or women act cute. That's aegyo. And that line is usually said in an aegyo-like voice and actions, but to do it as a mommy redeem was a little like it was kind of confusing to me, but I think I like that one. He seems people liked it too. I can fucking tell. Y'all keep spreading that clip every time raiders come in. It drives me insane. Juju, yes, Juju. Show me. Let's see it. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, let me pin this while I'm here. There we go. Nice. I need to find more quotes. That one, I forgot how it even came to mind, but one day I remembered it and I was like, yes, I must have Meadow say this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually had fun with that one. I don't know. I think it's the subtlety. Hey, Gemini, please. No! How dare you? The emote name. Who's this diva? The diva's Meadow. Gemini, please. Did you see Hot Topic had a Stardew Valley collab? Wait, they do? I did not know. I have to check that out. What? I did not know about that. I need to see that now. I need to see it. I'll check it out during ad gel. For anyone that might have missed it or wants to watch it again. Oh my god. Oh, a clip link. I should click this. No! Wolf, please! Don't click it! The collab is very cool. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, I want to see it now. Okay. I'd pay to see that. Okay, what makes... okay, and you know what? I'm gonna leave that. How did you make your wealth? Life would be... How do you feel about being... I feel like I have to come back to him. Let's come back to him. Hi, Steve. Glad you could come in, Steve. I just have a few questions about how these rats got into your factory, if that's fine with you. Or, Mr. Muradian, the current security breach is your direct responsibility. I understand. I have a few questions about how something like this could happen. Or I'm happy to be working with another professional on this case. Let's debrief on the current situation and develop a plan of action, shall we? Okay, so none of these seem really aggressive. Sebastian must be ecstatic. Sebastian would definitely be ecstatic. He would love that shit so much. He would love it. Glad you could come in, Steve. Maybe the third one? But I feel like his reaction might be a little bad towards this one. Let's just do one, just to stay safe. I have my theories. I can't wait to hear yours. Okay, well, have you heard of the Liberation Front? I wouldn't be doing my job properly otherwise. Have you had any contact with any Liberation Front members? Not intentionally or knowingly as far as I remember. They spread their propaganda everywhere. Have you come in touch with any of their materials? There is no way of to know if an online piece comes directly from a Liberation Front member or just a deluded sympathizer. But I have read some things that try and justify their actions. Do you feel this attack is just another example of terrorism? Or let's discuss a bit of the symbolism of this terrorist attack. Let's try that. What symbolism? That they are bombers that don't like bombs? It's as simple and stupid as that. Do you feel this attack is symbolically aimed against capitalism? Do you feel this attack is symbolically aimed against warfare in general? Or do you feel this attack is symbolically, oh my god, aimed against the government? Government, general capitalism. Government? Oh, he closed up to that. Why? Why, buddy? What's wrong? I don't really see what it has to do with the government. Why not attack the town hall then? Why did you close up because of that? The rude? Do you feel the attack is just another example of terrorism? Well, it is terrorism. Yes. Okay. All right. So do you do not know if you came in touch with proper? I think you know what. Never mind. Could you answer a few questions about how this facility operates? That's not my specialty. I'll share with you what I know and what I am allowed to share. What type of weaponry are being produced here? Who are the clients that usually make purchases? He probably can't say that. How many people are employed here? Is functional military equipment currently stored inside? Let's try that. There always is. We manufacture and ship equipment constantly. Is any equipment missing from the factory? No, not to my knowledge. We constantly keep an extremely close watch on our stock. Everything was in place when the evacuation happened. And we have Agile. We will use this time to use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back. All right, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. Sorry, it took a little longer because I was snacking. Well, welcome back. Let's see. Welcome back. Hopefully the people behind the cafe takes your advice about auto joining. Yeah, I do hope so. I do hope so. I did send in that feedback. I was like, you know, it would be nice if they could just join automatically without having to do the exclamation join. They haven't responded, and I don't know if they do respond to stuff like that, but I do hope that they do update that. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hi, Soul. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Well, welcome in. Sorry, I was snacking. I went to snack a little bit because I was hungry. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from Agile. All right, let us continue. So this guy doesn't know anything. So no, not to my knowledge. We constantly keep an extremely close watch on our stock. Everything was in place when the evacuation happened. Okay. What types of weaponry? I mean, he has like it was asked before, no? Snack goes good. I had a productive day. Worked on a 3D model. Ooh, nice, nice. That's good to hear. It's always nice to have a productive day. Always nice. Always nice. Working on a 3D model sounds fun. I don't know if I'll ever get into that. I do want to, like, I have been, like, back and forth about getting a sprite. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but essentially the pixel thingy. I've been, like, going back and forth. I'm like, should I get it? Should I not? Do I need it? I've just been debating about getting it, and I'm just, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now. I'm like, should I get it when it goes on sale, maybe? I was thinking. I tried to get into it, but my laptop at the time was absolutely potato. Oh, no. Hopefully, when you do end up getting a PC, you can grab it or get into it again. A PC or a laptop. Either one works, really. I meant to send you a video of someone using a sprite, but I forgot. Should send that over to you now. Oh, no worries. Yeah, send it over whenever you have time. I would appreciate it. I do want to get into it, so we'll see how that goes. So what type of weaponry? I feel like I don't need to know all that. I have some questions regarding your activity as security chief of security. Let's get this over with, sir. Okay, what are your responsibilities? I am responsible for implementing the security system and protocols that Mr. King requires, as well as personnel training and many other things. It seems then that only someone in your position could have orchestrated something like this. It seems then that whoever did this was intimately aware of your procedures. They must have been someone close to you, or it seems then that you are terrible at your job, and especially if there's people were so easily able to circumvent your security. How dare you? Hi Pendra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Let's do number 2. It seems the most likely explanation, but this conclusion does not help us in any way. I mean, it's better than not conclusions. No conclusions, hello? The fuck, bro? You a little mad? EP like always. Definitely get some good rest. Definitely relax when you can. Drink some water, eat some food. That's my go-to, guys, honestly. Eat some food. Food always makes people happy. But definitely get some good rest. Thank you for dropping by, Petra. Petra? Pendra, sorry. But yes, definitely get some good rest when you can. My words are not speaking today. I'm like stumbling on my words. And I don't know. I think it's because my lips are fucking dry and it kind of hurts. So I put lip balm earlier. So I'm like fucking up my words a lot. Let me put more lip balm. 1 second. Okay, that's better. That might help. It's still cold where I am, so thank you for the sip and the stand tall. But yeah, it's still cold, so my lips get more dry easily. It's so annoying. It's 51 right now. Ugh. I do like colder seasons, but like it's raining too, so it's driving me insane. Describe the capacities of your team. They are experts with decades of experience in private security, thoroughly vetted. I trust every one of them. We also use the most reliable modern equipment available. What security threats do you usually have to handle? Most of what we do is preemptive, being prepared for certain situations such as espionage or sabotage. We have never encountered anything close to this before. I don't think that's necessary. Like, what the fuck? If we don't manage to solve this, will you be fired? That's so insensitive, I feel. How does it make you feel to know your job is protecting an establishment that creates a divisive suffer? Oh my god, what is with these questions? What's it like to work there? For me or for others, as chief of security, I do enjoy many privileges, which is not something I could say about all the employees here. What's wrong with the what's wrong with the treatment of the other employees? I would like to discuss the details of the current situation. We're currently compiling a comprehensive assessment, but we can discuss what we know. What sort of security do you have online? On site, I mean. We have a comprehensive multi-layer cybersecurity defense system combined with a state-of-the-art surveillance setup, as well as experienced, trained security personnel on site. What are these access codes? How do they work? Do you think I will just lay down a blueprint of our entire security network just like that? That's private information. It's modern. It's expensive. It's bulletproof. That's what you need to know. It's bulletproof and, you know, I'm just kidding. How well encrypted are these access codes? Let me put it like this. It would take a few hundred years using the best available computing power to break this encryption. Very, very unlikely. Who has these access codes? I cannot disclose such sensitive information, but I can tell you it's more complicated than just a password someone knew. You should never trust this digital stuff anyway. That was your first mistake. I don't think so. Are these codes the only way to access the mainframe? Absolutely. Just like your car keys are the only intended way to get into your car. Okay, let's talk about something else then. What are there substances inside that we have to worry about in case of an explosion? Our storage facilities are made to contain any possible chemical spill, from causes up to and including airstrikes. I wouldn't worry about that. Okay, how come there are no employees inside? We received a convincing threat call and we managed to evacuate the factory before the lockdown initiated. What did the caller actually say? That there are several explosives placed near our ammunition storage, that they have complete control of our security system mechanisms, and that we have 15 minutes to evacuate. Can you remember any identifying traits of the caller? They were using advanced voice distortion equipment, probably AI assisted. Their caller ID was also untraceable. What made the threat convincing? They spoke with great detail about things they could have only known if they really did breach our security. The threat call was made exactly at the same time as we found out about it. Do you think there might be somebody inside the police? I don't want to ask that. Let's see. What is the standard procedure for the situation like this? The one we have applied. Evacuate and collaborate with authorities. I would like your opinion as a professional. Who do you think is behind this? Well, there was an audit conducted on our security system which revealed and exposed many elements. A skilled hacker could have exploited the system during that time. I see. Okay. Alright, Tab. Tab, it is your turn. Tab, I'm sorry you have to go through this. You wouldn't be here if it were up to me. You know how I work. You know there's no point in lying to me, so don't try to. I'm sure you understand why, with the limited leads we have, you have to be here. I'm gonna be nice. They stayed in a blank tone. I understand how our working relationship might create emotional boundaries that might affect your decision making. I have a few personal questions I've never had the chance to ask you. This seems like a good time. The time pressure and the dire consequences of our potential failure makes this topic quite inopportune, I believe. How do you feel about being the one in, I don't care about that. What made you join the police force? Have you been in touch with your family recently? Does not fitting well within the gender binary make you what the fuck? I'm not gonna ask that. Do you like being on this task force? Because I personally think you are an invaluable member of the team and I will do my utmost to not let go of you. Maybe number 4. Having my efforts recognized brings psychological satisfaction. And yes, the work is both professionally and personally rewarding. Okay, well, that got her to open up more. I have some questions about your role as the security auditor. I am listening. What were your responsibilities? I verified if their security procedures, equipment, and staff were following the government's requirements and protocols. What were the conclusions of your audit? They were mostly abiding by the national security protocols. The manufacturing process was compliant with safety standards. There were some irregularities when it came to security personnel training. Who commissioned this audit? No one. It is a mandatory annual assessment required by the government if the manufacturer wishes to keep its production license. Did you find any explosives or chemicals that we might have to worry about in case of this place blows up? Let's do that. There were what? There were tons or tones? Is that a typo or is that just me being stupid? Of high-grade explosive chemicals. They were stored in secure, reinforced containers. If everything works as designed, it should not be. Tons. It's a European spelling. Oh, okay. Tons. Okay. That I was thrown so much. That's tons. Okay. Good. I was thrown off. Okay. Don't you find it suspicious that the LF targeted a factory audited by an officer from the police task force assembled against them? As any officer would, I recognize 3 possible scenarios. Coincidence, an attempt at getting us targeted by internal affairs, or an actual case of corruption within the department. I'd like to say that in this case, I am glad that I can trust the audit was done right. You are a good professional. Let's do that. Thank you. I also trust you will get to the bottom of this. I will help as much as I can. Okay. I know you compiled the briefing on the situations, but I have some questions. If there is an aspect you feel I've left out, I will gladly share any additional relevant information. How do these security codes even work? I am unable to give out security details that I obtained through my audits. Everything I can share is already on the case file. What else can I clarify? Describe to me how these security codes work. I just asked them that. Who has access to these codes? Did you have access to these codes as a security auditor? Is there any way to circumvent the security system? How about that? It was likely that it was completely circumvented using the access codes Meridian, King, and I have. Because there are no access laws, someone created a backdoor. Okay. What did that fucking open, though? What did that do for me? Did that do anything for me? What do you mean you don't want to troll detained suspects with annoying questions? But she's part of my team, though. She is part of my team, and I feel like they framed her because they want us to have internal disputes within the team, so it fucks up the stuff. What happened? Oh. Wait, what? Did I use she? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Wait, did I? Oh, fuck. I don't remember. Yeah, you did. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. How could they set up a bomb in a factory without anyone knowing? Let's do that. Multiple ways. With security under their control, they would have been virtually invisible. Okay. Why is the factory empty? Where are the workers? Why is the factory empty? Where are the workers? I don't have sufficient information to come up with a plausible explanation. Perhaps they had ways to evacuate the personnel which circumvented the locked doors. Okay. The factory was evacuated almost immediately after we got the call. A bit too big of a coincidence, don't you think? I agree. The timing should raise suspicions about a mole within the police department. Yes. Okay. I need some advice. In case we don't manage to defuse the bomb, how should we spin this to the press? Okay, I don't think that's a good fucking topic to ask. I would like your opinion as a colleague. Who do you think is behind this? Lack of data impedes me from formulating an informed opinion. It would be unethical to influence you with blind hunches. You could say that if evidence was planted against them, it's a framing device for the... Get out of here. No. No. Let's discuss this current situation. Oh yeah, we just asked that. Sorry, my bad. You know I have to. So let's talk a bit about the Liberation Front. They are, after all, the main focus of our operation. Why choose this place? Why this specific factory? I cannot see a symbolic reason behind this particular factory. I would have assumed it was mostly a matter of convenience. What's your opinion of the Liberation Front? Their methods are criminal, and their members are often misguided and deluded. They do manage to efficiently point out systematic flaws, though. Who's your favorite Liberation Front member? What the fuck? Alright. Okay, let's ask a few. What made you join the police force? Without the proper application of governing rules and regulations, exploitations would lead to abuse and unhappiness. It is also by fun. What the fuck? Have you been in touch with your family? I don't think that's necessary. Okay, let's go here or here. Okay. What did we ask Tab that triggered something that popped up? Let's talk about the security breach, I guess. Okay, let's try this. We have no logs of any access. Could the security system have been built from the start with a back door? Keep this between us, friend, but of course I installed a private access backdoor on my phone. It's more secure than the factory one anyway. Paid top dollar for it. Aww? So you admit you have your own special backdoor access to the security frame. Why did you keep this secret from your security team? Who knows of this backdoor? Why do you even need this level of access? Okay, who knows of this backdoor? No one, just you and me. I'd very much appreciate it if we kept it so, my friend. Why do you even need access of this level? I enjoy connecting remotely to the cameras and keeping an eye on the place, you know? Like some people do at home. Why do you keep this a secret from your security team? I'd never hear the end of it if they knew. It's my property, to do with it as I wish. So you admit you have your own special backdoor access? Yes, my friend, I do. For convenience sake, you see. Okay, so he has backdoor access. What does that do for us, though? That's suspicious. Yeah, right? It is. Like, why do you have a backdoor access? In case of an explosion, what sort of damage can we expect? There's no danger to the world outside, as the building is more than capable of containing the blast. The world inside, however. What is most important is for your employees to not be left unemployed. What is most important is that your assets to be rebuilt with minimal costs on your side. What is most important is for these terrorists to be caught. Let's see. Thing here. Justice and retribution above all else, isn't it, my friend? Well, I am glad then that at least there is a chance for an honest business to be rebuilt. Yes, insurance should also help. You're trying to pass it in the world in which your industry has a bad rep. Let's try this. Oh, he didn't like that. My friend, do people ever feel pity for movie villains? No, our animal side loves hurting the enemy. Especially when they're down. Oh. You're trying to pass as a businessman. If you want to buy, if you want me to buy it, you need to tell me what you're... Okay, well, that's... I feel like that will lower his stuff more. I feel like nothing here. You're the one with the backdoor access. You must have been behind this. I feel like it's not enough, though. And he's just gonna get mad. Well, let's try it. My friend, why would I want to damage my own property? The one I have invested in so much. Don't be dim. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Let's questions. So your factory is insured. Does that insurance cover terrorist attacks? Absolutely. There's a whole insurance industry focused on weapons manufacturers or military contractors. You know, stories of restaurant owners burning their own joints for the insurance money are pretty common. That is? Restaurant owners will do that? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not as often. But is that really what some people do? That's kind of... Hi. I'm glad you will at least be able to rebuild if we don't stop this attack. Even if you get insurance money, I'm sure it's still hard to see something you've built up crumble like this. That's top tier insanity. No, for real, it really is. Let's do number 3. It is the way it is. We will rebuild, we will recover, we will prosper once more, I say. Okay, okay. I am at a loss over this case. Who do you think would be the inside man to help the Liberation Front? Let's try that. Reality often... Oh, I already said that. What are the guiding principles when it comes to doing business? Life would sure be rosy with your kind of money, King. How do you feel about being a weapons manufacturer? One would be foolish to attach morals to a tool, my friend. Surely the question of feelings arise only when a man uses that tool. What are other businesses? Okay, so we asked that, I remember. How did you make your wealth? How about that? I leveraged the wealth I inherited into safe, long-term investments. There really is no secret here. So rich kid gets even richer by building tools that help rich countries kill poor people in poor countries. Oh, I feel like that's gonna trigger something. Yeah, he didn't like that. Perhaps geopolitics is not your field, my friend. Well, yeah. Anyway. You had the means to do this as well as the coverage of your insurance policy. You did this, admitted. Yes, my friend. But your deduction skills are quite impressive. I did this, but the revelation changes nothing. With this act, the world will see that the Liberation Front... what? Hi, PJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You had the means to do this as well. Okay, so... But shut. It has happened before with more than a few cases of several different industries where the owners burned their own buildings down. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? But shut. But it has the ability to strike deeply at what was once seemed untouchable. A radical message that will finally tip the scales and set in motion the shut up or I understand. The unstoppable force of social upheaval. Sacrifices must be made for the benefit of the new order, and the short-term losses are acceptable for... Oh. It has, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their dang talking dog. What is wrong with you, BJ? If you don't stop this now, you will rot in jail forever. Help me and there's a deal for you on the table. I understand, King, but trust me, this place exploding would only do the front more harm than good. Fuck this ideology bullshit. That's your own property blowing up there that you put so much effort and heart into. A lot properly. Doctor said I aced all the tests. Oh. That's concerning. That's concerning. Well, hope you're doing good, PJ. Thank you for dropping by. Let's do number 2. No, I won't fall for this. What could you possibly know about the front, let alone what's good and bad for it? What do you hope to accomplish with this explosion? Why target your own factory? How long have you been working with the Liberation Front? Did you get these explosives off the black market? What do you hope to accomplish with the explosion? That's the beauty of symbolism, my friend. It can mean anything. I think it's a protest against the government and its practices when dealing with the military. I don't know, King. The government might be buying, but you're selling the weapons. I think the guilt is split here. We all know oligarchs like you keep the politicians in their pockets. If the government is corrupt, it's because you are corrupting it. The government has created this demand for weapon and conflict artificially to keep people dependent and obedient. I'm gonna do the first one. And what is there to be guilty of? An illegal, transparent exchange approved by politician that the people put in power through a fair democratic vote. Oligarch. Thank you. Let's discuss your involvement with the Liberation Front. We might as well. The die is cast anyway, they say. You really believe this will make people angry at the government? Well, with all the discussions it will cause, it will be the only logical conclusion. Lady Luck says violence invites interpretation and judgment. You'll be seen as a monster, a psychopath, like Linda Bailey is seen now. Let's do the first one. You read Lady Luck? People are smart enough. They will interpret this correctly. Symbolism, you say. Why target your own factory? Why target your own factory? It was the easiest target of the front, the front identified. It's just a short-term sacrifice I have to do. We must all struggle if we want to achieve the goal of toppling the broken order. People are easy to tell others to tear something down when they haven't built it themselves, aren't they? The utopia the Liberation Front is working towards is a lie, and you've been fooled. I'm gonna do number 2. Ha, right on, my friend. That's what I said. I wish there wasn't another way. How long have you been working with the Liberation Front? Well, my friend, who keeps track? Why is his eyes wide? Are you okay? Did you get these explosives off the black market? It would take a special kind of numbskull to pay for explosives to destroy his own property. So he made their own stuff. King, you have to stop this explosion right now. I really don't see why I would do such a thing. The plan is set in motion, because otherwise you will be imprisoned for life on terrorist charges. The front doesn't need this to push its message, King. Remember what Lady Luck would say. I have no idea what you're talking about. They look into your eyes, perhaps a little worried. Because otherwise you will be imprisoned for life on terrorism charge. Ha! That is something I always knew would happen. It won't stop me now. Well, fuck. Do I just push on this? Oh, fuck. Let's see. What about personal? Life would be rosy with your kind of money. Can't say I disagree, my friend. Work hard and prosper. Yeah, you're destroying everything you worked for, but okay. Dang. He's kind of like... Your boss just confessed that he placed a bomb because he is a member of the LF. That is absurd. I don't know what you did to him, but I am certain this could not be the case. Why are you so confident RN is not the perpetrator? Even if you don't believe it, do you think there may be other employees working with him? Even if you don't believe it, did you see him at any point interacting with possible LF members? What makes you think that he isn't? He is the only individual to incur personal losses from the attack. Even if you don't believe it, as the CEO of the company, Mr. King interacts with many people every day. If I were employed to ensure Mr. King's personal security, I would carefully research each of them. But I am not. Even if you don't believe it, do you know working with him? I do background checks and random surveillance missions on all our employees. I can very confidently say the chances of any of them working with any terrorist organizations are very small. Did you run a background check or surveillance missions on Mr. King as well? And we fucked up. At least we know how to get there. Sorry, I'm fixing my chair. Okay, at least we know how to get there. We're gonna retry mission, obviously, because we have no choice. Man, Mr. King. Why, Mr. King? Hi, Mr. King, you fucking ass. Hi. Alright. Let's go here. Let's do this, because that's new. I'm happy to be working with another professional on this case. Let's debrief on the current situation and develop a plan of action, shall we? I can have my people talk to your people since you insist on doing this personally. Let's be as brief as possible. Also, Tabby's for sure innocent. Oh yeah, Tabby's innocent. Tab, I'm sorry you had to go through this. Let's talk about the security. What were your responsibilities? What were the conclusions of your audit? Who commissioned this audit? Did you do this? Then this. Okay, let's go back. Personal questions I don't think really matters. I know you compiled the briefing of the situation. I'm just trying to get through the questions that we went through to unlock more, to unlock the other stuff. Let's see. Let's do that. How does the security codes even work? Is there any way to circumvent the back door? Whoever framed Tabby, you shall be dealt with. No, for real. Let's go back here. Let's see. The current situation. How come it was empty? Do you know how these work? We have logs. Back door? No. What corner of damage? Yeah, what is... Okay. Yes. Well, I am glad that at least there's a chance. Okay. And then... I feel like nothing else here. I'm trying to get him to open up a little bit more. Let's try that. So your factory is insured. Does this shirt... Okay. I'm glad. Let's do this. Okay, he opened up a little more. Let's do this. That. And then... Let's go back to the security breach. Okay, he opened up. So you have your own. Why keep this a secret? Who knows of this back door? Why? Okay. And then... do this. But I just... Okay, I don't... if you don't stop this now, you will rot in jail forever. Help me and there's a deal for you. The trial alone will take years. By then, the front will have brought down the abusive state system and their gels down with it. What do you hope to accomplish? The government has created this demand for weapons. Okay, let's do this. Let's talk about your involvement. You really believe this will make the people angry at the government. Lady Luck says violence. Okay, the Lady Luck is what we chose. That got him a little like, huh. How long have you been working? Why target your own? Do that. Okay, that unlocked a lot of shit. And then we go here. He's a little shooketh. Yeah. Is his heart beating fast? No, he's pretty chill. Okay, alright. That's good to know. Your boss just confessed, by the way. Why you so whatever. And then even if you don't believe it, I do background checks and random surveillance on the employees. Okay, we read that. Okay. And then did you run a background check on Mr. King? No, it falls out of my area of responsibility. What? Then why did this pop up? Okay, okay, relax, okay. Were you aware that King had the factory insured even against terrorist attacks? No, the audit I ran focused on security measures. Again, I would like your opinion on... Okay, no. Let's talk about something else. King just confessed to being part of the Liberation Front. Do you have any suggestions about what I should do to push him to give us the access codes? Sadly, I do not have enough data to offer such advice, as I have not been part of your interview with him. Try to infer relevant psychological triggers and to follow standard interview techniques in employing said triggers. This might alter his perception of the two potential scenarios. Okay. Well, would you like a drink, sir? Sure, my friend. Didn't know you had something lying around. Would you like more drinks, sir? I am okay, my friend. After all, my factory is about to explode. I mean, you were the one who's doing it on your own. That's not my fault. So, did you... No. King, you have to stop this explosion right now. I don't see why I would do such a thing. The plan is set in motion. The front doesn't need this to push its message, King. Remember what Lady Luck was saying. Even if you're right, there's no alternative now. It's either this or the front loses another member for nothing. Crime does not have to have a purpose, King. Stop rationalizing for one. What if there was another way? One that did not involve you having to tear down what you've worked so hard for. I'm listening. What would this other way be? God damn it, King. If that bomb blows up, I'll lose my job and I won't be able to help the front anymore. What? I won't be able to help the front anymore? From where I stand, you losing your job will only help the front. My order can't come from Lady Luck herself, you fool. She has devised a grander plan, a safer one that doesn't require this explosion. What? But you're part of the Liberation Front? What operation? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm part of the Liberation Front. I can prove it too. Call Benno Wise. Tell him to leave his uncle's place right now. The police are about to grab him. Where did all this come from? I don't remember all this. Just straight up lying. No, for real. Okay, I believe you. I texted Benno to get away. Get me to a computer with access to the internet, and I'll shut down the bomb. Don't let us down. I don't know if recording that was good. Well, no, because it wouldn't even let me, like... It wouldn't let me, like, continue talking to him. Interrogation successful. Factory secured. Nice. Nice. Hi, I did a bit of lying. I'm sorry, boss. Good job in there. Before you get to the press release for this one, though, the factory's covered by national security confidentiality rules. Word the press release in such a way that keep obscure how dangerous things actually got. Okay, so basically lie to the press. All right. In order to address public concerns, ensure transparency, address public concerns. Hi, Cax, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. How are you? Regarding the police force deployment of several squads, a few officers, the Peace Stability Specials Unit at the KWM plant, we are releasing this public statement. Howdy, Meadow. Howdy, chat. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Following an anonymous tip, a request by a concerned employee, common procedure. An anonymous tip, forces arrived at the scene in order to assess if security standards were in order, investigate a potential theft, escort a transport convoy, assess if security standards were in order. When they arrived at the scene, officers found the factory empty, and Aaron King, the CEO, as well as Steve Meridian, chief of security, were contacted in order to clarify the situation. They explained that the factory was not operational that day as the employees were on vacation. The production lines were under renovation. Okay, let's do renovation. This clear case of miscommunication was quickly resolved and the officers left the scene. We asked people to avoid any unfounded panic mongering and seek dialogue with the authorities for any further clarification. Mr. King is being questioned with regards to an unrelated investigation, or has been arrested in relation to an unrelated investigation. Is being held with suspicion of being... Oh, I don't think that's the one. Has been arrested. Okay, and then maybe not a few officers, because if we use the Peace and Stability Unit, they're gonna be like, oh, this has to deal with the Liberation Front, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that according to my boss for some odd reason. So we're gonna lie a little. We're gonna lie a little here and there. I think this is great. I did good, I hope. Another old memory. Let's see. Unstable genius? You're not all there, but the parts that are away usually come back with brilliant ideas. It's been statistically shown that sociopaths do not have greater intelligence. Listen to the numbers, for they sing the truth. Meadow is a liar? No, no, no. No, no, no. The character in game is a liar. I'm just playing as the character. I am not a liar. Speed demon. You have mastered the use of threats. Well, a dog that barks is a dog insufficiently. What? What? What does that say? Oh. I am so sad I fucking read that. Oh my god. How do we know that isn't a lie? Because it's not a lie. I promise you. You have keenly studied extremist ideology and may use that knowledge when talking to people with radical convictions. In the end, insufficiently what? I don't want to even read it. I'm sorry. I don't want to even go back to it. I don't even want to go back to it. Just know it was really bad. It was just bad. I don't like it. Why was that there? 1 second. Okay. I'll check the clip then. Don't clip it, but like you can go back to the VOD and like see it. Because that was... I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Scholar of ideology. So, Neil... you know what? I kind of want more time. Speed demon. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Recruit informer. I can recruit some... Recruit that bitch. Okay, this is a 90. We want these two. Buy the book. And then you will do... Request budget. Yeah, let's do that. That's a 90. That's a... Okay. 80, 90, 90. Okay. Now you are doing 100 of this. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I think that's fine. Wait, what is our... Everybody's motivationally high. That's good. My popularity went down. Why? I'm doing my best, I promise. Ah, yeah, that's not good. Yeah. No, that's why I moved on real quick. No, I did not like reading that. I was like, what the fuck? That is so rude. Not just rude, that's just over the top. So yeah, no, I was just like, nope. We're gonna move on now. We're gonna move on. Reward agents for a job well done. Let's do that. Reward them. Receive key advice and PR support from... I want to try that too. Might as well. I have the money. And then let's do therapy. Because y'all need it. And then give agent going on... I don't... you're at 100, so I think you're fine. Assign overtime to... I don't care about that. Take another... Okay, let's do that. Yay! Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Continue. You better not fail me. Let's do therapy because y'all need it. Sounded so funny. We've brought in another reporter for you to talk to. Miss Becker handled the technicalities in the last interview. This time, Miss Lisa Holst is looking to write more of a human interest story. I want to learn about the team that caught the twin bombers. Shall we? Fuck off out of here, both of you. Get out of my office. That's so rude. I'm sorry, we're getting too close to the leadership of the Liberation Front for me to be spending time doing interviews. You're paying for our therapy? Now this is service. I got y'all. Don't worry. Very well. Let's sit down, Miss Holst. Shall we? Okay. First things first, leading this investigation must have put great pressure on you. How have you been handling it? I'm a professional. Part of my job is handling the pressure of leadership. No one can be ready for something like this, so I'm adjusting and learning as we go. It's been hard, of course, but I have a great team backing me up. I'm gonna need therapy after reading that. Yeah. It's been hard, of course, but I have a great team backing me up. How come their expressions are always so, like, not happy? Smile a little. Smile. You've been the face of this operations, but there's a whole team behind you. Let's talk about them further. If we have to, of course. Of course. Jennifer Reyes, expert psychologist and criminal profiler. What does she bring to the table? Jennifer's insight into the criminal mind allows us to predict their movements and to better understand their objectives. When you're dealing with people we are, it takes a specialist to comprehend the distorted way their mind works. Jennifer focuses her efforts on building a rapport with the people we investigate. Without empathy, there can be no dialogue. Let's do number 1. Mordecai Fisher, an officer with a long history of fighting organized crime. What's he about? He's our boots-on-the-ground man, an excellent detective and a better tracker than a bloodhound. Mordecai has experience with underground criminal organizations and is crucial to in follow-up on leads and getting results. Mordecai knows what the weak spots in the criminal organization are, and he knows best how to use them to our advantage. You mentioning that, that reminds me of a Twitter post I saw on Twitter where it was mentioning how games where they have like a limited amount of sprite poses, so the character will be doing the same pose but with different expressions and it'll look really goofy. In the case of this game though, they're the same expression, different poses. Yeah! Same expression, different poses. I rarely see them smile. The only ones that smile is like our team members, and that's about it. Tab doesn't even smile that much. Mordecai also doesn't really smile that much, actually. I think the only one who really smiles is Jen. Let's see. Let's do number 1. Like in the movies. Cool. Tab Thompson, analyst and technical expert. How are their skills valuable? Tab's insight allows us to make connections we have never seen. Tab's analytical skills are very important when combing through databases and files, making sure we don't miss anything. Tab's procedural knowledge enables us to use all legal tools at our disposal, hitting the front with everything we've got without wasting time muddled in bureaucracy. They need to learn how to live, laugh, love, right? No wonder they need therapy. Everyone in this game, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Let's see. Tab's insight allows us to make connections we would have never seen. Tab and analytical skills are very important when combing through databases and files, making sure we don't miss anything. Let's do number 1 as well. Recently, Joseph Ward has joined your team. What can this old dog teach you? History repeats itself, and Joseph has been through a similar situation once already. He's the one we turn to when we're stuck. Joseph's experience is invaluable when tough decision needs to be made. Joseph is not a dog. He is a very competent police officer, as good as any of us. Let's do number 3. I'll put down that he's great. What sort of work dynamic do you have? Everyone getting along? We've had our disagreements, of course, but that is just reflective of everyone's commitment and involvement. We're a team and we have a job to do. We're not here to make friends. We're here to keep people safe. After what we've been through together, I must say we're very close. We trust and respect each other. 1 or 3? I'll do 1. You've had to work fast, jumping from crisis to crisis. What's your secret? I don't let myself get bogged down in red tape. The stakes are too high for that. I make sure we're always well prepared. We only have 1 shot at this. No do-overs. I've learned to trust my instincts and never to hesitate when I have to act. Make sure we're always well prepared. We only have 1 shot of this. No do-overs. Well, I've had many do-overs. I'm just kidding. I don't let myself get bogged down in red tape. Let's do number 2. When you know lives are on the line, what keeps you focused? Sane. I take it one day at a time, solve what I have in front of me first. The knowledge that I've done my best. I try not to think about it too much. What sort of stress is, that sort of stress ruins you. No do-overs. Say that to Meadow, right? Right? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. What? Everyone in the... Wait. Oh, what the fuck? No! No. What the fuck? I try not to think let's see. The knowledge that I've done my best. I imagine trying to do a run of this game with the self-rule of no do-overs would be so rough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do the first one. Good. What is your approach when talking to front members? I try to understand where they are coming from and to show them their mistakes. If their survival instincts kicks in, they become cooperative very fast. Fears are most effective tool. With diligent questioning, they quickly start contradicting themselves. That is when I catch them. I mean, I do try to understand them a lot. I kind of go into some of these answers in this game are so brutal. They are, because what we've been trying to do is I've been trying to understand where they're coming from and to show them their mistakes, but I feel like a lot of the public will not view that in a positive light. With diligent questioning, they quickly start contradicting themselves. That is when I catch them. And then if I don't really care about the fear, I'm not gonna even go. I'm not even gonna think about it. So it's either 1 or 3. Let's do number 1. She didn't like that. Have you ever found yourself agreeing with something a front member said? Absolutely not. Let's not forget that these people are what these people are. Of course, they are guilty for their actions, not for their ideas. Sometimes, yes, it's part of my job to use the most persuasive approach. Absolutely not. Let's not forget what these people are. Many of those you've put behind bars had regular lives before. Do you ever think about that? No, I think about their crimes and those they've hurt. Yes, and it shows how insidious the front's propaganda can be. Yes, of course, these people are everywhere. Our neighbors, our family, our friends, it worries me. Okay, I think that's gonna just cause panic and people are gonna suspect each other, so I'm gonna do number 2. Last question. Do you feel proud of what you've accomplished so far? Yes, we've done good work here. Pride has nothing to do with it. I've had to do things I'm not proud of, but they were necessary. Pride has nothing to do with it. I see. Okay. Well, that's it. Thanks. Bye. Didn't even say bye. What the fuck? How rude. I've been protecting you because you're clearly getting results, but push has come to shove. There's an internal investigation running against you. They're currently reviewing documents, taking testimonies. Be ready to be interrogated before this internal investigation concludes. What? Why am I being interrogated? The IA asshole running it seems dead set on burying you, so be careful. What the fuck am I being interviewed for? Boss, we're headed to Hannigan's. Coming? No can do. Sorry, I'm supposed to go to this charity dinner thing. Have fun. Sure, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you there. Later that night. I have one for you, fearless leader. Oh my god, are we doing a fucking kiss, kill, marry thing again? Meadow, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? No. No, I did not. I did not put my name in the goblet of fire. Kiss, marry, kill. One of these younger members of your team. If this doesn't offend anyone, that is. That's fine. Jen, Morty, and Tab. Oh. Well, oh my god, they have Kiss, Marry, Kill in this game. They do. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Now I'm stuck. Because I'll be real, right? Kill. I'll be real. I think I would either kiss or marry Jen. And I think I would either kiss or marry Mordecai. Tab is not my type, sadly. But I feel bad. Okay, I would probably kiss Jen. I'll marry Morty. Nice trophy husband. And unfortunately kill Tab, but only after we have taken out the friends. Fun, Sejan. Have you told Joseph the story with you and the duck in college? No. So it goes like this. Second year of college in my dorm. Oh, look. Bonding. Hey, boss, before you head home, wanted to talk to you out here, away from the others. Heard about the internal affairs investigation thing you need to deal with tomorrow. I know this Hall guy. Seen him operate before. Rumor is that he's a tough cookie. And look, I just want to know, is there actually any dirt on you? Cut any corners? Did any nasties? Just give it to me straight. I've really been doing my best to be clean by the book, Morty, all clean. Results come first, stopping these psychos. That means cutting some corners, ethically speaking. I've done some bad things, Morty, but they're on me. They're on me. No need for you to take on take any of the. I think I'm clean. Is this because of the alcohol you gave him? I wonder. Would it be? Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it the alcohol? That's so strange. And it's like the first... I don't know if it's just timing, too. What if it's just timing? Like, this was planned. And it's just alcohol. It's not like I bonked him. Oops, ads. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we are in ads. Oh my god. What the fuck? But we'll be back after ads, y'all guys. Use this time to grab a drink, a snack, whatever. Use the restroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Okay, but I really wonder if it is from that alcohol that we gave to the guy. Is that really it? I mean, they have the beating up as a fucking mechanic, so I'm surprised. Welcome back, thank you. I remember you saying something about playing Plate Up a while ago. Sadly, it isn't cross console. Yeah, no, I did play Plate Up a while ago. Yeah, but I don't remember it being cross platform. That's really sad. I really wish it was. I feel like it shouldn't be a problem, but I guess it's just extra work on the devs, maybe. For the coding and whatnot. I don't know if it's coding, actually. I'm kind of just saying shit. I'm not actually sure. I've really been doing my best to be by the book, Borneo. It's all clean. Okay, I'm with you then. Thanks for checking in, Morty. I have this. I know from your declassified file about how you had some dirt on you yourself from the distant past. I'm not saying that. This hall business is mine to deal with. Don't worry about it. Focus on your own work. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say thank you for checking in. Good luck with hall, boss. Good night. Okay. Well, success, success, success. What? Why is my popularity going down? What did I do? How rude. Okay. Hi, Hall. She wasn't easy to get, but I'd like you to meet the lovely Rochelle Ezra. Hi. She has some relevant secondhand intel about the front for us. I'll leave it to you. Coffee? Water? Have a seat ready? There's no need to be nervous. Coffee? Water? No, I'm good. Let's just get this over with. Over quick, please. What do you have for me today, Rochelle? What can you report on, Miss Ezra? Something you said or the fact that you're getting investigated? Something you said or the fact you're getting investigated, huh? But what did I say? I don't remember what I said. Every time I say shit, I forget what I said that, like, not even many seconds later. What do you have for me today? Well, my boyfriend, I'm pretty sure he's involved with the, Liberation Front. To the reporter. You know what? Maybe I said something to the reporter. That could be it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think I wasn't, like, suspicious about anything, though. Very well, go on. Wow, snitching on your boyfriend, huh? If I may, why do you maintain the relationship if you know he's with the front? Very well, go on. Well, like, ask me. What's his name? We don't need his name. This is about the front, not about him. What's his name? I'd rather not make this about him. He hasn't done anything wrong himself. I can respect that. We're after the front, after all, not after him. You realize we could easily find out his name if we were able to find you. I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. Let's do the first one. Thank you. How can you be sure he's with the Liberation Front? I found all sorts of materials around the house, like propaganda and stuff. Other small clues. How was he recruited? I'm not sure about that. Has he been involved in any of the attacks? No, I'm sure he hasn't. But I wanted to ask, if I think he might be about to in the future, what do I do? You let him go through with it while reporting to us. You do anything you can to stop him and report back to us. You get yourself to safety and report back to us. You listen to your conscience. You get yourself to safety. I see why the title is Be the Good Cop, because damn the responses. Oh yeah. Yeah. I keep getting whiplash with some of them. Yeah. It's like, really? Like, some of the options are good cop, neutral cop, and the bad cop. You get yourself to safety. Alright, will do. If push comes to shove. How do they organize? There's this weird chat room he's on. Something to do with pets, and we don't have any pets. So I think maybe there? Where do they meet? There's this place. Cafe Frigi? It's not his style in any way. He wouldn't be caught dead in such a hipster hang. So I assume he goes there to talk to other LF people. Any names you can give us? No names, but I can tell you that they seem to work in sets of two. There's this guy who my boyfriend gave an obviously fake name, and he often meets. I've overheard him talking at their gathering as pod meeting. Other set of two seem to have them too. It's very easy to be an asshole in this game. Oh yeah, very easy. We kind of went through everything. We're done here for now. Thank you, we'll stay in touch. Yeah. Okay, I will. But I hope my boyfriend drops this ship if we have to talk again. Done here. Okay, that was all we could have gotten out of her, though. There was no other option. Ah, this good old refreshing evening air... Refreshing evening air is nice. Say, boss, are you sure we did right here by getting Ennis a transfer? What? Getting Ennis? Who's Ennis? He might have usable intel. If he doesn't, it will have been a mistake. Even if he doesn't have usable intel, we at least helped him escape Drasko's bullying. Oh, I made sure gets transferred into a much worse prison. It has the lowest survival rate for its security level in the state. But he'll only know that after our little talk. What the bro is mogging us. Hi, AD. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. How are you? Uh, Even if he doesn't have, we will at least help him escape Drasko's bullying. 1 or 2. If he doesn't, it will have been a mistake. Let's do number 2. Oh, I don't know why the asshole deserves any saving. Okay, well, yeah. Meadow, more like Meadow. I guess even the smallest nuggets of info from a low-level guy like him would still be valuable. Well, time to go talk to him. Let's get in the car. I'll drive. Alright. Who are you again? I don't remember you. Greetings, Mr. Ennis. Thank you for accepting our offer to relocate you. Do realize that this offer is legally contingent on your aid in our ongoing investigation into the Liberation Front. Hi, Fred. I am glad to see you're all in one piece. I've heard prison's been a bit rough on you. Fred, my dear Fred. I am so glad to see your sorry terrorist ass again. We will have so much fun today, you'll see, for old time's sake. Walter White, is that you? One Piece? Let's do number 1. No, officer, I would like to thank you. Straight old school kindness and understanding are hard to come by these days. Is it true that Anton Drasko has been harassing you in prison? Have you heard of the Liberation Front's recent activities? I'm curious. What happened to Muggy after you went to prison? What do you plan on doing after you get out? Who are you? I can't remember you. But Muggy sounds familiar. Fred Ennis. Did we interview someone named Fred Ennis? I don't remember. Huh. Is it true that Anton Drasko has been harassing you in prison? Well, yes, he has been pestering me ever since you put him in prison, calling me a snitch and rallying the other inmates against me. Oh, a snitch, you say? Wow, that's rough, especially in prison. Prison folk don't take well to snitches. Well, this is exactly what you are, Fred, a snitch. Don't deny it. You are nothing more than a small little snitch. Yes, that is in line with the report I have received. Do not worry, disciplinary measures will be taken against Mr. Drasko. Let's do that. No, please don't do that. He has connections and could get to me even from a different prison, especially if you do something like that to him. He'd take it as proof that I am working for you, and the last time he got angry, I spent 2 weeks in the infirmary. Oh, I'm sorry. He kind of looks like a Walter White from Breaking Bad and the rapper-singer Post Malone fused. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I know Post Malone, and I think I've seen Walter White, at least some pictures of him, because he does sound familiar. So I can see, I think I know who you're talking about. I am sorry that your life is at risk. It is sad that the current prison system doesn't manage to prevent any such abuse. Were you in contact with the Liberation Front since your incarceration? Well, I've been working with some lawyers during my case who I think the front subsidized, but lately they have disappeared, so not even that. Is it common for the Liberation Front to subsidize lawyers for its members? I guess so. For example, I know Anton also worked with them. So I understand it was common for— okay, no, that we did that. Well, I guess these lawyers must have realized that murderous terrorists are just not worth their time. Do you happen to know the name of the lawyer? There were a couple of them, but they seem to do this on the orders of some senior lawyer or something like that. They always consult with him on the phone. I think they called him Honest Gabe or something. My sister's ex-boyfriend looked like a bargain bin post Malone. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's go back. So we have Honest Gabe. How is the food in prison? How are your cellmates? How are you spending your time in prison? Did you make any friends in prison? I don't think any of that is necessary. Have you heard of the Liberation Front's recent activities? Very little. The prison's administrators don't give us a whole lot of access to the news. Do you regret joining the Liberation Front? I regret ending up in prison. What do you think of the Liberation Front now? I don't really know. I mean, I still believe the world desperately needs a change, even if this may mean some violence. However, we need to make a change for the better, and I don't know if they'll manage to do that. Why everyone is mocking us, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Why do you think they won't manage? Yes, why do you think they won't manage it? Only an organization made up of honest and just people can bring change. There are a lot of rumors in prison that I think they knowingly started. But about when the time comes, the Liberation Front will help all the criminals be free again. This is not what standing up for freedom means. Very true. Everyone in game has a PhD in mewing. Took the words out of my mouth. I have no clue why they I'm like literally smile a little bit. Just smile. It doesn't hurt to smile. How do you feel knowing that Drasko, the man that got you into the Liberation Front, is now working to make your life difficult? It shows that it's not only about the ideal, it's also about the people who are working towards that ideal. Giving me some more names of Liberation Front members may make a difference in shortening your sentence. Do you have anything for me? I don't have any. I may be the worst snitch ever, but I have nothing. Oh. Okay, there's nothing to talk about here then. I am curious, what happened to Muggy after you ended up in prison? I had to give him away to a shelter. I have no idea what happened to him. I hope he is okay. Oh! He is from the chat group! He's from the chat group! Fred Ennis. Okay, he was the one where they came in with two other people. Him, the fashion... The fabulous fashion guy, and then the girl... that's who he was. Okay. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Now I remember. He's from the chat rooms. Yeah. I keep thinking of the why this looks so mad meme, right? Oh, one mystery solved then. Yeah. Muggy, that's no wonder. And I was like, why is Muggy so familiar? It's because it's his pet cat. What do you plan on doing after you get out? I don't know. I don't really feel like I could just go back to being a bureaucrat in a bank, not after I experienced the absurdity of our prison system. I also don't know if they would hire a convicted criminal, even though I didn't harm anyone, and it's not like this makes me any less qualified. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah, everything, we pretty much went through everything. This is all, Mr. Ennis. Thank you for your time. The prison guard approaches to take Fred back. Good day, officer. Oh, bye. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're Alias. Why do you have a scar on your face? It looks fake. Detective, this is Elias Hall, Internal Affairs. Greetings. If you're both ready, head in for questioning. I have my case file ready. We can go ahead. I look forward to hearing your conclusion after you're done, Mr. Hall. I'm sure you are, Chief Anderson. I'm sure you are. Your scar looks fake as fuck, buddy. Do you understand why I'm here? I don't actually. My team's been performing adequately in all of our tasks. Some internal affairs bullshit keeping me away from important business, I expect. Ethical concerns, I expect. My team and I navigate a perilous sea in the sense. Is it Alias or Elias? I call it Alias. But it might be Elias. I've been calling that name Alias, to be honest. I haven't met anyone with that name, to be honest. Every time I've seen that name, it's always in video games. Not once have I actually met a person with that name. So I have no clue how to actually pronounce it. It's just through video games, and those video games have no voice acting, so I have no clue. I don't actually. My team's been performing adequately in all our tasks. Have you now? So you're confident in your department and its behavior hasn't breached any internal procedures? Yeah, of course. Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom, the Sip, and the Stand Tall. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And thank you for doting on the deer. Thank you. I took my sip. How are you doing? Hope work is going good. Hope you had a good day. So you're confident your department and its behavior hasn't breached any internal procedures? I don't think so. Who the hell knows, man? There are so many procedures and bullshit rules that it's impossible to actually do good work with them. Other than a strong suspicion of Tab, my team's clean. I am, yes. Very well then, let's see how this goes. Before we dive into the issues, are there any ethics breaches you'd like to declare yourself? It's been a calm day, thankfully. Oh, that's good to hear. A nice, chill day. That's good. That's always good to have. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. Just that I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced Tab Thompson isn't involved with the Liberation Front. I know giving up Benno Wise ignored procedures, but I maintain that it was worth it. None. I'm running a clean operation. None. I'm running a clean operation. Of course you are. How would you describe your leadership style? Autocratic or delegative? Not autocratic, just with a strong sense of hierarchy. I'd say I give my agents abundant space to make their own decisions, perhaps a bit more on the autocratic side. Let's do number 2. Even so, responsibility for the unit results remains with you. Benno Wise has gotten away as a direct consequence of your actions. Oh, it's because we lied to the guy about Benno and Benno escaped. This is what it was. So it was scripted. It's all scripted. Okay, that's good to know. Can't catch them all. We saved the factory, didn't we? With pleasure. No need to thank us. I took a calculated risk and was wrong. There's one more Liberation Front member out there because of me. I was kind of like, who the fuck is Benno? I was hella confused. Can't catch them all. We saved the factory, didn't we? With pleasure. No need to thank us. Can't catch them all. Or I took a calculated risk and was wrong. There's one more Liberation Front member out there because of me. Oh, but how is that fucking a problem? Hello? Can't catch them all. I took a calculated risk and was wrong. Clearly. Fuck you. Was it your actual intent to help Benno Wise escape? Huh? No, it was to save the factory and get closer to Liberation Front's leadership, which I did. No, I was sure we'd get Wise before King managed to tip him off. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you serious with these questions? Huh? No. Interesting. Why is it that you believe Daniel Wilson to be Liberation Front? Not even sure he was, but better safe than sorry. He was manipulated into planting bombs that would have hurt innocents. That made him a terrorist. It's really simple stuff. I'm close to the Liberation Front. I've talked to people over a dozen times. I can tell who their people are. He was manipulated into planting bombs that would have hurt innocents. Thank you for explaining it then. You're trained in profiling. Why is it that you can't give us a set of profiles to more easily find Liberation Front members? Well, it's because they have separate wings with different ideologies and structures. So a single profile can't apply. Well, you lack the very same training and so it would be very hard for you to understand any answers I'd give you. Their strategy specifically is to address different blankets of society like a matrix approach. That means several profiles, which we are only now beginning to understand fully. Number 1. That's very rich understanding of their inner structures. Why is it that you believe Alex Nowak not to be a Liberation Front? This is so fucking stupid because, like, we're literally researching regarding the Liberation Front, so any right answer we technically give, he's just like, huh, suspicious. You're so fucking stupid, bitch. Oh my god. We're literally researching about the Liberation Front. Of course, any fucking questions that you give me regarding the Liberation Front and I have the answer to is probably gonna look suspicious to you because I know about the Liberation Front. I've researched it. I've been talking to people, you idiot. Oh my god. And he's judging me on my job. I don't think he can do his job right. What the fuck? That's the duty of internal affairs. They have to be thorough to root out corruption. But it's so stupid in my opinion. Like, literally, so why are your profilings like this? Well, because we did research and there's like different branches and shit. Huh, suspicious. Well, because we did research. Hello? It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why is it that you believe Alex Nowak did not be fellows disturbed? Whatever he did, he can't be held responsible for his actions. No evidence of wrongdoings means he's innocent. He can't just jail people for association. My department's by the book. Oh. Because the priest did it, and the crazy had nothing to do with it. It's all in our reports if you'd bother reading them. I could be a little bit of a bitch. But association might be the best answer. Let's do that. We can, though, if we'd be competent enough to prove conspiracy. Why did you offer Fred and his support with his transfer? Because we wanted to coax him into helping us, evidently. Because I evaluated to be no risk to society if he was transferred. Just because I love all the fucking... just because I love all the fucking paperwork needed from prosecutors to get him moved. I just try to swamp my department with as much paperwork as possible. What the fuck? Because we wanted to coax him into helping us. Strange. You already knew he wasn't a high-level member of the front. Let's talk about your management of this operation. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure we've been talking all about it so far, but okay. Or certainly. I'll do my best to stick to protocol. Certainly. You've alienated and devoted your agents on occasions. Any comments on that? How? Okay, wait, whoa. How did I alienated and demotivated my agents? They all seem very fucking motivated every time I check the fucking PR or HR shit. And what do you mean alienated? Huh? I merely drive them to be their best for the team to be its best. That sometimes means making them less happy. While being on my team takes a toll, it ain't for the weak. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. What? What? Why am I being what? There was only one occasion. My antlers are gone. How dare you? There was only one occasion where they literally had low motivation, but it wasn't like it wasn't for long. Like, hello? It wasn't even that long. So what's the point? Hello? Let's do number 2. You've known to be the book, but others say that's just a cover for being too soft. If we can't get them by the book, they're as good as innocent. Follow these rules is the only thing separating us from them. If that means being soft, fine. I want a soft society. Sticks and stone may break my bones, but office gossip will never hurt me. That's weird. Following these rules is the only thing separating us from them. If that means being soft, fine. I want a soft society. Number 2. Don't shake your hat at me, you bitch. You've spent department money on public relations assistance. What justifies such an expenditure? Because I want to... Hello? Bless, thank you, Antler Time. Hi, Sai, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Well, needing PR assistance is what justifies spending on PR assistance. Getting the bullshit pressed off our ass. The Liberation Front has resources to make us look like the enemies, and that needs to be countered. Number 1. Doing great. That's good to hear. How do you feel about the need to talk to the press? Hate it. I understand it's a necessity. Love it. I understand it's a necessity. So you're really convinced your operation and team are the good guys in all of this? Absolutely. Insofar as good guys exist in reality, I don't think of it in those terms. I'm merely doing my job. Absolutely, or just absolutely? Of course you would. I want you to understand that all of this is taking place so as to establish you're not doing more harm than good to this operation. So you need to stop the fucking evasion and bullshit. You need to fuck off. You need to just fuck off, bitch. What the fuck are you accusing me of? I didn't do shit, you bitch. I've not given you not once have my answers been evasive or any bullshit, bitch. Oh my god. I hate it when people do that shit. Oh, you need to stop. You need to stop doing... I wasn't even doing it in the first place. Oh my god. Okay. Only thing hurting the operation right now is you keeping me away from it. Let's move this along faster if we can. I'm not giving you either. I have not given you neither evasion nor bullshit. I am fully cooperating. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. You know what he kind of, he acts like a person who has, who like has like a superiority complex. Like he's acting all fucking macho and shit when he clearly is not. Meadow feels very much about this topic. I just don't like being accused of shit. He's like, yeah, suspicious. It's just so stupid. And then he goes all of that, oh, stop being evasive. When was I ever evasive? When was I ever evasive? I gave all truthful answers and this guy is telling me I'm a liar? Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. Take your ass out of here. Oh my god. But welcome inside. I just don't like it. Valid crash out for you. It's like, I'm not being evasive or anything, but he's being a fucking little bitch. Ufas, Drasko, Bailey, Adams, Higgs, all of these Liberation Fronters opened up to you. Why? Because I talked to them? Judicious use of enhanced interrogation techniques. Maybe their leadership told them to. Like you, I'm also quite good at what I do. I'm also quite good at what I do. Such a smug shit you are. And you, bitch? What about you, you little bitch? Hello? You acting like you all powerful and shit? You got nothing, bitch. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Did he just hit me? Enough. Are you close to the Liberation Front or not? He fucking just hit me. This guy is taking the IA thing way too seriously. That's what I mean. Ayo, wait. He fucking hit me. No, for real. I understand them well. It's my fucking job. Only for the purposes of disassembling their organization. Ironically, you're making light of several procedures and ethical standards right now. Get your hands off me. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? That's what's fucking preoccupying you right now? Oh, wait, you're gonna punch me again, bitch? Try that again, bitch. Oh my god. He deserves to get jumped. Do you find it acceptable that you've psychologically tormented several of these suspects on How have I psychologically tormented I have been nice. No, I truthfully regret it deeply. Yes, of course, a bit of mental anguish is worth saving lives. Oh, fuck you. It isn't different from what you're doing right now. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the donation, Jack. Thank you. That's so sweet. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have to screenshot your name. And then I'll write a handwritten thank you note. That's why these conversations need to be recorded too, because IA can be corrupt as well. Yeah, and not once have I turned off the recording. Not once. It's like, hello? What the hell? Oh my god. But let me quickly screenshot Jack's name. Thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? I'm trying to find you. There you are. Okay. There you go. And he fucking punched me, you bitch. How dare you? And he's all about, oh, you're tormenting, blah, blah, blah. And he fucking punches me? Hello? What the fuck? There you go. What an ass. He's like accusing me of shit and he's fucking tormenting, he's fucking punching me. What the fuck? Oh, what's that noise? What the fuck is that noise? Is that from the game? I'm hearing like high-pitched shit. So that was weird. What is that from? I'm so confused. Wait, 1 second. Is that... Huh? I'm so sorry, guys. Give me just a moment. I don't know if it's the game, but I hear like a high-pitched singing voice. And I don't know where it's coming from. I think it might be the game. I might be crazy. Alright. Oh, fuck you. It isn't different from what you're doing right now. Some of the people you've intimidated and manipulated were innocent. Why did they deserve to be treated so? Not once high-pitched singing. It's like, it's not like actual vocalize, like saying of words. It's more like opera-ish high-pitched voices, but it's like cutting off in and out. So that's why I was hella confused. They didn't. They didn't. It isn't my fault the Liberation Front made suspects of them. They'll be fine after a bit of quality therapy, and they get to not be bombed. Free perk on me. We don't know they weren't Liberation Front. We just weren't able to prove it. I kind of hear it now. You aren't going crazy. Oh, you kind of do? Oh, it's probably it might be the game. It might be the game. Fuck you, bitch. I don't like looking at your face. They didn't. We don't know they weren't Liberation Front. We just weren't able to prove it. Or they didn't. It's not my fault the Liberation Front made suspects of them. Let's do the first. Your team decided they are suspects, not the front. You were way too sympathetic to their point of view in so many of these interrogations. When did you become a fan of their ideology? They got good points, their methods aside. You're insane. It's my job to trick them. I have to appear sympathetic. Of course I'm not. Go, fuck you, go fuck yourself, you total psycho. I honestly think he has a giant ass fucking ego right now. Fuck you, go fuck yourself, you total psycho. You're working with them. At least you hope you were. Admit it. You're psychotic. You need to be urgently fired. Oh, if I was, I'd have you taken out first thing tomorrow. Stop this, please. You're psychotic. You need to be urgently fired. Maybe you should realize what danger you're in. Yeah, he's just like getting angry for no fucking reason. I will not be the fool that allowed the Liberation to flourish as a cancer to be spread by an incompetent or traitorous idiot who refused to end them. You're keeping me from my work against the front, you madman. Mr. Hall, I need you to calm down. Alright, I confess to whatever you want. Torture, collaboration with the front, sure, I did it all. You're keeping me from my work against the front, you madman. You're not leaving here before you convince me of it. Tell me this, are you ready to die for the cause of ending these monsters? No, I'm not a fanatic like you, like they are. We can't just be their mirror image. Yes, my life for thousands of lives that would be otherwise lost is a more than fair trade. I'm afraid the Liberation Front will win the clash of ideals. Theirs is the future. I'm not a fanatic like they are. We can't just be their mirror image. Well, let's see where you stand then. What do you even stand for in all of this ultimately? You stand for our order or for destructive ideological value. I stand for the law. Ultimately, I stand for equity. Just doing my job here, man. Step off. Just doing my job here, man. Step off. I'm still not convinced you're innocent and not convinced you can be in charge of something so big. What the fuck? And he has a weapon now? What is this bullshit? This is so fucking stupid. He's so fucking corrupt. What the hell? So he's gonna brand a weapon and get at me for quote-unquote torturing this during the interrogations when not once have I laid a hand on the fucking interviewers. I offered one alcohol. What the fuck? Oh my god, this pisses me off. Like, he's talking all big, like, oh, you're torturing people, and he's doing this shit? He punched me twice, and now he's branding a weapon. What a... Oh my god, this makes me mad. So we'll have to make sure you get the extra mile and make sure. What are you doing with that? Is that supposed to scare me? It's people like you that lend the Liberation Front so much credence about the abusive nature of the state. Is that supposed to scare me? Only to keep you honest. Are you fucking kidding me? What? He fucking attacked me. How is this allowed? No, for real, how is this allowed? Speak, are you a Liberation Front sympathizer? What the fuck, you madman? No, are you trying to fucking make me one? No. What the fuck, you madman? Are you a member of the Liberation Front? Stop, I don't feel so good. You want me to say yes? I'll say yes to that. No, you're gonna fucking kill me. What sort of fucking cop are you? Easy solution to this, take the knife and give it a warm and cozy home between his ribs. No, for real. Are you Liberation Front leadership? Call off your goons. Close the operation. Fuck. Is he... I hope he gets fucking fired after this. What the actual fuck? He's so fucking corrupt. It's getting... I'm dizzy. Please don't. I'm getting dizzy. Here, clean up. You're such a bitch. You're a monster. You're what's wrong with our system. Gee, thanks. What a gentleman. You're what's wrong with our system. I've never killed an innocent person. The front has and will again. I think they are the indisputable problem. Well, given all of this, I can't say I have any objections to you continuing to... After he cut me 3 times. So he punched me twice, cut me 3 times. Hello? He deserves the coldest of dishes to be dumped into 2 punctured... No, it's for real. Why is he fucking working in this? I'm going to get you fired. I need to take down the Liberation Front, but then I'm coming after you. I know you did what you had to do here. I'm glad we could settle all this. What the fuck is this option? I am not saying that shit. I need to take down the Liberation Front, but then I'm coming after you. Fill out the appropriate forms and let's take things through their procedures. But after we get rid of the terrorists, good luck. He is the epitome of the system the LF wants to destroy. No, for real. Not okay. So what pisses me off is that he's accusing me of doing psychological and even potentially like physical like abuse against the people who are being interrogated, and he does that shit. He does all of the shit that he's accusing me of when I didn't do any of that shit. I literally I offered one alcohol. That's all I did. And he accuses me all of that while doing the same shit? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. That's so... Oh my... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I want him fired. I am literally... I swear to god, if the fucking game does not get him fucking... Oh, how was it? Hall is a hard guy by perspectives drive. We seem to be in the... I don't respect shit. Hall is a damn psychopath. I can't believe how he acted in there. We seem to be clear though for now. Don't know what the hell was... that was in there, but it doesn't matter. We need to get back to work. Hall is a damn psychopath. Back to it, everyone. Okay. I'm not gonna say I respect his work. What the fuck? I don't respect that shit. What the hell? What the actual hell? That's so fucking annoying. It's time to talk. You're coming up on the leadership, nearing the end game. Oh, already? What the fuck? That was fast. You're not going to get a lot of attempts at cracking them. Chances are whoever's leading this and they're powerful people. Using any methods to get an answer like they like, especially if they can get an innocent to say they are guilty. Yeah, no, that is so disgusting to me. Like, I can't. Like, nobody needs to go through that kind of physical and, you know, psychological abuse. And, like, it gets, like, if you really think about it, if they do that to everybody who comes in there and there's people who are innocent too, imagine, I'm just, ugh, disgusted, to be honest. Very disgusted. Chances are whoever's leading this and they're powerful people. The Burgundy riots were supposedly a student movement. Bullshit. Ringleaders using impressionable youth for their own ends. So if you do get them, you have to be ready to act decisively during the very small window of time that you'll have them. Do you mean acting extra judiciously, or would you recommend I do? What did you do to end the Burgundy riots? Let's try that. I had the evidence I needed to prove them guilty, and looked the other way as an escape attempt was foiled with the use of lethal force. Because you have to understand, they can do so much damage even from inside a cell. Not that you'll ever get them in jail. They either win their trial or end up off the map. So if it happens that after you get conclusive proof on them, they perish, considered it mission accomplished. I appreciate your directness and counsel, Joseph, even if I'm not sure that I agree. You're right. Once I have them proven as guilty, I need to see them ended, whatever the personal cost. This is an outrageous proposition. How are you not worried about me reporting you after all this? Even if I'm not sure that I agree. Keep it in mind. Okay. I'm not going to do anything that causes physical damage to anybody. We're getting so close, boss. Cooperating everything, the mounting events, pushing all the Liberation Front members we've caught, outside sources. We finally have something solid. One Alexa Brown, connected to travel agreements apparently made for the Front's top leadership. Rumor on the street is that the Front is looking outside the city and country, gathering other radicals for the cause, trying to bring together under their umbrella all the psychos ready to kill for ideology. We're heading out to grab Brown. All right. Oh, there's a lot of fucking stuff. City Hall brief. Report alias. Oh, we can report his ass. We're not report his ass. Let the information be leaked that you are about to identify the catch. Oh, I don't need that. Denounce the press. Alias Hall's action exhibit while questioning you. Denounce to the press Alias Hall's action exhibiting while questioning you. I need to find out what denounce was. I don't remember the definition. Publicly declared to be wrong or evil. Oh! I would love that. Jen! You do that, Jen! Fucking Alias Halls is fucking corrupt. Anyway. While they brief Interpol... Keep Interpol abreast of the international angle and developments to do with the Liberation Front. Get his ass out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get his ass out of here. Let the information be leaked that you are about to identify the catch. I don't really care about that. Formulate an extensive internal complaint to document the abusive behavior Alias Hall exhibited while questioning you. Maybe not do a whole ass thing. Maybe just... Okay, who has the highest... What? Oh... 95. All right, you go there. You go there. Oh no, Tab has 100. Tabby, you go there. Perfect. Okay. And then, by the book, maybe contact informer. Attempt to re-establish contact with the informer who had gone off the radar. They're no longer giving us reports. Organize press conference to publicly announce that you are about to enter. I don't really need to do that. Formula. Oh well, it gets people, so I'm assuming it will get this to go up. Press popularity. Maybe we could have Jen do this to get our PR up a little bit. Police brief police leadership at City Hall confidentially that you are about to identify identify the catch the Liberation Front leadership. Okay. Well, no, I don't really care about that. Contact informer. Joseph seems to be good at that. Buy the book. Volunteer. Brief. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll have... As requested by the incarcerated Daniel Wilson, finance the medical operation his mother requires as she is in critical condition. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that because we did promise him. I promised him that. I don't mind doing that. And then let's do therapy and then PR assist. Or we're doing this to help with the PR, I think. Wait, what is our currently press approval? That's fine. I want the popularity to go up a little bit. Authorities are fine. Authorities really love me for some reason. The journalists don't really care about my ass, and then people don't really like me, so I think this is fine with the PR assist. Let's go. We found Brown deceased in her apartment. Oh. Apparent suicide, though we can't exclude that the Liberation Front is tying up vulnerable loose ends. Plenty of LF material found around her apartment, but just the usual propaganda, no names. This woman was our route to the leadership, the best one yet. Excuse me. Got these out of a paper shredder. Maybe you can make something out of it. Wait. Why did Jen leave like that? Why did Jen leave? Jen? What are you hiding from us, Jen? Unless like this was someone she knew? Okay. Valerie Arnett. Okay. Let me put this to one side. Not there. V L O N A. No. Here? No. S R B. No. O D D. Oh, there it is. Apartment R E. Oh, okay. There you go. Valerie, probably this. There we go. Department. And then international. No. AR B to this that. There we go. Okay. So Volaro International Airlines, Valerie Arnett, senior concierge. We have their number, we have their email. That was not a good paper shredder. It was not. Volaro International Airlines. So rival. Okay, alright. The flight to, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to butcher it. Phnom Penh, Cambodia will provide the 24-hour hotline available 7 days a week to connect to Alvaro Concierge Services. The location for Alvaro Concierge Services inside the airport. Priority check-in areas, transfer desks, departure and arrival gates, Alvaro lounges, heavy flights lounges, and at the Avolaro signature suites. Customers traveling in Avolaro signature cabin enjoy the following concierge services only on the day of the departure within the airport environment. Check-in assistance at our exclusive concierge offices, assistance with at-risk connections when connecting to another Avolaro signature class flight. The customer is benefiting, oh my god, from the Avolaro concierge services, Annabelle Lee, Dennis Schmidt, and Damascus Reed. Okay. Interesting. This is who we're looking for. Head to that plane now and bring them to me. Wait, why did Jen leave all upset though? Damascus. Oh, Damascus. Thank you. Is Jen okay? Jen seems fine. Why did Jen leave like that? Welcome back, Rochelle. So Rochelle, tell me, why did you try to give us the slip? So Rochelle, tell me, why did you try to give us the slip? Look, I am sorry. I'll explain everything. But no, I didn't try to give anyone any of the slip. Very well, I am listening. Yes, you better have a good explanation for this. Very well, I am listening. It's a bit more complicated, but me and my boyfriend, rented a new place. Well, not only that, but we also quit our jobs. It's weird. I know, he just insisted that we lay low for a while. And why exactly did he insist that you lay low? Okay, Rochelle, this is it. I will need your boyfriend's name, or I am arresting you for conspiracy with the terrorist. Did these bastards make the poor guy crack, made him fully paranoid? And why exactly? I didn't really understand. He just got this message from Miss Luck or Lady Luck or whatever they call her to lay low. Lady Luck wrote to him personally. The leader of the Liberation Front writing to him personally. It seems that your boyfriend is really climbing the organization ladder, isn't he? That's to number 2. No, it's really not like that. From what I understood, they all got this message. He was really scared after that one. Said that it never happened before. Why did you agree to go with him? Since we last spoke, has he been involved in any attacks? Since we last spoke, any change in how they organized? Since we last spoke, did you get to hear any names you could give us? Why did you agree to go with him? I didn't want to leave him alone, especially not now. Not now? Is he planning on doing something, Rochelle? Be honest with me, Rochelle. Is he abusing you? Not now. Yeah, leaving your life behind and going into hiding can be very lonely. Honestly, I do fear a bit for his mental health. Especially now when we aren't really going out of the house much. At least having each other is essential. Since we last spoke, has he been involved in any attacks? No, I'm sure he hasn't. He's been too busy with those damn pigeons. Pigeons? Yeah, he out of the blue decided to buy like 30 pigeons and to train them to send messages. It is so not working. Is the front starting to use homing pigeons to communicate? Do you think you could notify us when he sends one with the message? Maybe we could intercept it. Yeah, sure, but don't go posting pigeon snipers anytime soon. He's freaking hopeless. More than half the pigeons died or flew away. He's been trying to get them to return with a message for quite a while now, without any results. Since we last spoke, any change in how they organize? No, not much, honestly. I just saw he stopped using that pet care chat room, which is kind of ironic with the pigeons and all. Since we last spoke, did you get to hear any names that you could give us? Nope, still nothing. Why do you agree to go with him? I do love him. He's great when he's not political. I have to be there for him. Okay, there's not much to talk about with her then. We're done here for now. Thank you. We'll stay in touch. Okay. Rearing pigeons is pretty difficult, yeah. Morty called. The flight the 4 we're on is about to take off. He doesn't technically have a warrant, and it seems the air marshals won't let him take all 4 of them in. They'll only give him 2. Says he can handle escorting them himself. Wait, so we don't have a warrant, but they're allowing us to take 2. What the heck? It's a procedurally stupid situation, but Morty will need a decision now. You'll have to tell him the 2 persons you once brought in from the 4 suspects. I'm afraid I have more bad news on top of that. Abraham Jamal had just called, the top hotshot criminal lawyer, Honest Abe from the TV commercials. It turns out he's been hired by anonymous parties to represent all the 4 suspects on the plane. The moment he's here, you can consider the interrogation over. All we have is circumstantial. He's fortunately coming in from outside of town, so Morty should be able to bring in our chosen 2 a bit earlier than his arrival. You simply must draw from them some sort of confirmation of who might be Liberation Front leadership before he arrives. So we have to choose 2 people. Who should Morty bring in? We can only get a hold of 2 of them. Okay, well, we want Valerie, because her stuff was shredded. Is a reputable psychologist and anthropologist professor scheduled to speak at the conference and whatever. Dennis Schmidt is a dentist with no criminal record, flying alone. A quick background check revealed that he recently got engaged. Or Damascus Reed is a well-known entrepreneur and the driving force behind the recent tech business boom. In where? Phnom Penh. It's in Cambodia, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Annabelle Lee. Who should I bring in? A dentist with no criminal record. Entrepreneur and driving force behind the recent tech business. Funapen, apparently. Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe Damascus Reed? These two? Good, I'll inform him. I'm pretty sure we could change at any time, huh? Bring them in. Pug like pig. Oh, pug. Pug like pug, okay. Phnom Penh. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Greetings, Miss Annette, or should I call you Lady Luck? A much more suitable name for the occasion. Oh, we have Ad Gel. We will be right back after Ad Gel, guys. Make sure you grab a drink, a snack, grab something to eat, or use the restroom, whatever you need. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back, everybody. I snacked on a York. I think that's what it's called. The chocolate mint stuff. I snacked on that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let us get to this interrogation. Greetings, Miss Arnett, or should I call you Lady Luck? A much more suitable name for the... I'll jump straight to the point. You are charged with terrorism, facing a very probable life sentence. Good day. Excuse my colleagues for interrupting your trip, but we need your help in a high-level interrogation. Terrorist investigation. Welcome back. Yorks are yummy. They are. I love them. I love them. They're very good. Let's do the third one. That sounds exciting, but I do not appreciate you harassing my customers. Currently, you are suspected of leading a terrorist organization, the Liberation Front. I'm glad you're willing to cooperate, and I apologize for disturbing your clients. As long as this is wrapped up quickly, everything should be all. Very well, Miss Arnett. Let us begin. They're really good after sticking them in the freezer, too. Oh, I haven't tried that. Maybe I should try that next time. This is so like the movie. I understand you were flying towards Phnom Penh. Okay. I would like to ask you a few questions about your trip. I don't care about your trip. Let's discuss your background as a flight attendant for a second. It's an exciting job. What would you like to know? Why did you decide to become a flight attendant? I've always loved the idea of adventure, you know? I just hate being pinned down. Hate the monotony. Sorry. I was trying to keep it together. I'm so sorry. I was trying to keep it together. Whoa. Okay, let's come back. Let's come back. It's okay. I'm just being a little silly. Don't mind me. Okay. All right. And joining an extremist organization is part of the adventure, right? I think there's more to it. You make the adventure of others a reality. That is admirable. Was it a way to get was it a way to get away and escape of sorts? I have a feeling Meadow feels the opposite. Shh. Shh. I don't know what you mean. Shh. Shh. Anyway, I think there's more to it. Was it a way to get away? An escape of sorts. An escape of sorts. No, nothing like that. I'm sure there are adventures to be had anywhere. This was just where life took me. Okay. How much money do you make as a... I feel like that's kind of rude. How does a flight attendant become an exclusive, executive customer satisfaction expert? You need to have a very client-oriented personality, as well as excellent organizational skills. It's hard work. Other than your career, what else do you dedicate your time to? My job fills me. I wake up every morning smiling, ready for my new adventure. I need no other hobbies. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? Oh. I think we haven't really discussed that yet with her. How come two people that don't know each other have the same lawyer coming to represent them? I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps the company sent him? That's a generous company policy. Regardless, I have a few questions about him. I really don't know what else to say. Who would hire an expensive law shark for you? The lawyer's name is Abraham Jamal. Have you heard of him? Even if I might, the privacy rules of my company would not allow me to say. Why has he been contacted to represent all the suspects? I honestly can't say. This was never part of our brief. Let's go back. No, why did you clip that? No! No, how dare you? No, please don't watch that, y'all. Let's see. I have a question about your clients on this plane. Look, I'm trying to cooperate, but our private policy don't allow me to tell you much. Please, if you don't help me with this, people will die. That's more important than your job. Fuck your privacy policy. The security of the people is far more important. Let's do the first one. No, I did not. Did you personally know Dennis Schmidt before the flight? Oh, I guess it auto-clicked that. I'm sorry. No, I did not. What did you say before then? Did you personally know Annabelle? She was a guest lecturer at my university when I was in college. A very insightful and intelligent woman. Did you personally know Damascus Reed before the flight? I know that he works with our airlines before, from the news, but I know him only by his public reputation. I need the details of the arrangements you made with Annabelle Lee. I need the details that you made. To be honest, she had very few requirements. Okay. When was Annabelle Lee to have a return flight? Why did Annabelle Lee fly to this? From what I understand, she was to take part in a scientific conference there. Was she supposed to meet anyone over there? She had luncheons planned with other lecturers, as well as meet and greet sessions with students. Did you notice anything unusual about her? She seems stressed and preoccupied. I guess that's normal for someone in her position. Alright, let's talk about Damascus Freed. His logistical requirements are often strict and quite demanding. Why did he fly there? Mostly for business reasons. Meetings, conferences, dinners. Where was he supposed to stay? At Hotel Liberty, as was the case for all of my clients on this trip. When was Mr. Reed supposed to have his return flight? Mr. Reed did not schedule a return flight. After Phnom Penh, he was to leave for Shanghai. Was he supposed to meet anyone over there? He booked 3 conference rooms with full catering included, so I guess he was planned several meetings. Did you notice anything unusual about him? The fact that he had a stack of different passports was interesting. Different passports? Huh. Interesting. What about Dennis Schmidt? Nothing special here, really. Usual tourist business. Did you notice anything unusual about him? How can I put this? Mr. Schmidt was very, very obvious when staring at a number of female passengers, especially the more attractive. Oh, what a weirdo. Was he supposed to meet anyone while over there? He had bookings at different bars every night. I was not informed of any company. When was his return flight? From what I remember, in exactly 1 week's time. Where was he supposed to stay? So all of them stay at the same place. Why did he fly there? Cultural visits, culinary experiences, relaxation, the usual. Okay. Let's go back. Very well, Miss Arnett. Let us begin. So this is like the movies. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Let's talk about Liberation Front. What would you like to talk about? What is your opinion? They are terrorists, right? I am a flight attendant. Not liking terrorists is almost a job requirement. Do you agree with their means? That's an absurd question. How could I possibly agree with their murders? Do you agree with their motives? I don't really know what they are all about, and I don't care to find out. I've heard the front has cut off support for imprisoned members, Valerie. Well, that's interesting, I guess. Alright, let's go to this guy. Greetings, Mr. Reed, or should I call you Lady Luck, a much more suitable name for the operation? No, it's like the... Oh, it's like it was the same thing for her too. That's so funny. I will jump straight to the point. You are charged with terrorism, facing a very probable life sentence. Or, good day, excuse my colleagues for interrupting your trip, but we need your help in a high-level terrorism investigation. Just right out of the gate, right? Let's do this one. Terrorism? And you really think I'm linked to that? Really? I'm sure the truth is nuanced. That is why I'm here to ask you a few questions. Mr. Reed, don't insult my intelligence by acting surprised. You knew this day would come. Let's do number 1. Look, I don't know who is trying to take a swing at me with this. You must have been manipulated into believing this absurd story. Very well, Mr. Reed. Let us start. Yes, let us start. I have a flight to reschedule. Okay. I understand you were flying to Phnom Penh. Can I please ask you what the purpose of your trip was? I had several business meetings, the usual. I understand that the hotel you chose to stay is Hotel Liberty. Hotel Liberty. Any particular reason for that choice? I own it? Oh! I didn't know you owned that shit. So you own Hotel Liberty. I own it? Okay, okay. Somebody saw you in the airplane carrying 3 different passports. May I please know why? If you want to be able to take advantage of some business opportunities, you need to be able to go everywhere. Not one passport will give you the level of mobility. Why do you have to go in person to take advantages of business opportunities? Can't you just talk on the phone? Oh yes, I don't know how come I never thought of that. Stupid me. Okay, what an asshole. The fuck? Whatever you say, cop. Were there any people that you had to meet with while you were there? No, cop. My plan was to fly 20 hours just to stay alone in a hotel room all day. Okay. What an asshole. Do you own any businesses in Cambodia? Yes, I do. Several, actually. Both in Phnom Penh and in the rest of Southeast Asia. You said you own several businesses in Cambodia. Could you elaborate? I have some customer services, all call centers for a couple of my startups, and a hotel in Phnom Penh. Oh, and a few small factories in the rest of the country. Why did you pick Phnom Penh as a location for a hotel? It's a growing business center with great views and attraction, the usual reasons. Why did you pick Cambodia as a location for some of your factories? Because the labor is cheap there? I thought even a cop would figure out that much. What an asshole. So the hotel you were talking about earlier is Hotel... No costume villain could stand in the way of your deduction skills. He's just fucking insulting us. Fuck you. Did you acquire the tickets to this trip? So the 3 pass. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's sure discuss background for no. Sure, biographical conversations. Exactly how I plan to spend my day. He's just upset that we fucking took him away from his fight. Fuck you. How did you become a businessman? What is your secret in business? How did you manage to be so successful? You often claim you are rich. What do you do with all your money? How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? I know Torpix, your news app, manipulated news results before. Why? I don't think I really need to care about that. How come 2 people that don't know each other have the same lawyer coming to represent them? I was not aware of any lawyer up until now. I decided to entertain myself by talking to you. Rich guy like you has a lawyer on speed dial, so drop the bullshit. Very well, consider yourself notified of this fact. It's your right to seek legal counsel. I was just curious. Let's do number 1. Of course I do, and the moment I get bored here, I'll give my legal team a call. If this is not your lawyer, do you have any idea why someone would pay for another high-level lawyer to represent you? Who knows, maybe he just wants to impress me with his proactivity. The lawyer's name is Abraham Jamel. What do you know about him? Never heard of the guy. Why has this lawyer been contacted to represent all the suspects in the investigation? I don't know. Seems like a huge expense to me. Okay. A few other people. Sure, but I usually have better things to do than finding out who is who on every plane I take. Were you aware that the other suspects are also planning to stay at your hotel? No, I didn't, and I don't appreciate you harassing my customers. Fuck you. Valerie Arnett. Not really, but I like the ring of that name. Dennis Schmidt. Who? No, never heard of him. Annabelle Lee? Is she the daughter of Hector Lee? I dated her once, but no, her name was Alyssa Lee. Different person. Disgusting. Let's talk about the Liberation Front. Sure, why not? What is your opinion? As long as they don't disrupt my operation, I don't care much about them. Do you agree with their means? I like their PR, but of course I don't agree with their violent behavior. What is their down with the government messages? What about their down with the government message? What about their down with the system messages? What about the down with the rich messages? Down with the rich. It saddens me, of course. I hope they will understand that the concept of class warfare is absurd. So do you agree with their means? I already asked that. Do you agree with their motives? They don't have assumed any demands or even objectives. So how would I know? That just means they will fight aimlessly, destroying everything people like you have built. That just means they don't have all the objectives. They don't have any objectives at all. Let's do the first one. Well, let's just hope you stop them before that happens, no? I heard the front has cut off support for imprisoned members, Reed. Well, good thing I don't plan on visiting any prisons anytime soon. Okay. Said like someone who's on the upper side of class warfare, right? And he's nervous. He is extremely nervous. Okay, let's go back to her. Nothing there. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Gaunt. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Why did you say so? Remind me who... Okay, we asked all these questions. I have been here since some time ago, but just now I could chat. I was busy with the university. Oh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. I hope your classes are going well. Hope university's going good for you. I understand you were flying towards Phnom Penh. I would like to ask you a few questions about your trip. Why, yes, of course. I think I have a brochure on me somewhere. How long were you supposed to stay? I was supposed to have a 2-day break and come before accompanying some local customers for another trip. Did you know that Damascus Reed owns the hotel you reserved for your clients? I did not. I chose it simply because it offers the best services in the price range. I'm a professional officer. How are you? Are you happy with names on your forehead? I am doing good. I am doing good. And the names are on the forehead is because of the fundraiser that we're doing. Basically, I'm doing a fundraiser for the TWLOHA, and if anybody donates, no matter the amount, their name gets screenshotted and plastered on me, and then you get a handwritten thank you note. But that's about it. That's about it. But yes, I am very happy that Jack donated. Man, I think I grabbed the wrong people. Or let's be like, it's clear you're the leader of the Liberation Front. Drop the act. Well, we got nothing on her, to be honest. To be quite honest. Names in forehead, I think that's a thought. Not sure how many of those Meadow has. Ah, how dare you? I have a lot of thoughts. I think a lot. I'm an overthinker. I'll be real. I'm an overthinker. Mr. Reed, why lie about him coming to represent you? First rule we all learn is to not talk to the cops, yet you're extremely nervous. Real, the main reason I stay up at night is just thinking. For me, yeah, there's many nights where I just stay up because I'm just thinking. Really. I just think. I feel like we grabbed the wrong people. Let's see. Tour picks. It was only an experiment. We were trying to determine what sort of news people engage with more. Those methods could easily be used to promote certain types of views. Liberation friendly, let's say. I understand you need to keep people engaged. The more news they read, the better. Those methods could easily be used to promote certain types of views. Liberation friendly, let's say. We give people what they want to read. We're not responsible for the content. That's when you need to bring out the other content books to distract from the overthinking. That is true. That is true. I've been wanting to read more. I just haven't had the time, really. Other than the nights that I stay up fucking thinking, yeah. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist group? I don't even know, cop. You must have some theories swirling in that brain of yours. I think you're bored. The world at your fingertips and nothing can stimulate you anymore. I think you're somehow profiteering from the whole thing. I'm guessing you feel held back by all the laws and regulations. What? What? And bribes what? And bribes have suddenly stopped working? Come on, be real. So he doesn't care. Okay, let's try you then. Let's try you. Let's not do that. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? I meet people of many different religions and backgrounds. I couldn't imagine hurting anyone. I actually find that if reading something or listening to ASMR helps me before I bed. Yeah, I listen to ASMR most of the time. Recently, I haven't been really listening to much of them, though. I should get back into that. That really does help me go to sleep more, actually. I should really do that again. Let me fix my chair again. There we go. Keep adjusting my chair. Alright. Access to international travels, rubbing shoulders with rich people seems like a rich life. The front does not care about race or religion either, so being well-traveled does not absolve you. Experience has taught me that evil hides best in plain sight. Number 2. but they are hurting people, which is something I would never do. Hmm. His pulse is crazy. He doesn't care. She doesn't care. I think we have the wrong people. So we have to restart the level. Oh my god. I think we have the wrong people. None of them said anything. So let's try Annaba and Dennis. Let's bring them in. Hi, Schmidt. Greetings, Mr. Schmidt, or should I call you Lady Luck? A more suitable name for the occasion. Good day. I don't really see how I can help here, officer. Will I have my flight reimbursed? Yes, we'll make sure to reimburse your flight after you help us answer a few questions. I apologize for disturbing your vacation, but this is a matter of national security. I need to ask you a few questions. Let's do the second one. National security? And you need me for this? I didn't do anything. Mr. Schmidt, then let us begin. If we finish here quickly, I think I can catch the next flight. I read in your files that you are a detective. Is that true? Okay, let's talk about the Liberation Front. You know what? Maybe I should have still had the flight attendant on this. I kind of just clicked the only two that we didn't interview. That's without thinking much. Greetings, Miss Lee, or should I call you a Lady Luck? A much suitable name for the occasion. I do not follow. I do not think I follow, officer. You are Lady Luck. Oh, it's not you. I am sorry. I must have been mistaken. You are Lady Luck, the leader of the Liberation Front, a known terrorist organization, Miss Lee. It's over. No need to pretend. I'm a social science teacher, officer. I have heard of her, this Lady Luck, and the issues she have been promoting. I am looking forward to observing the evidence that might be her, though. Very well, Miss Lee. Let us start. As you say, officer. Let's talk about the Liberation Front. Very well. What is your opinion? I believe it is an organization that any humanist scholars should study. Do you agree with their means? Moral judgment can only be made comparatively. Violence is appalling yet historically efficient. What do you believe? Moral relativism is the tool of tyrants and oppressors. It's true. What we consider moral now was normal 100 years ago. It's all a matter of context. Oh, trust me, I employ effective means as well. Number one. I truly hope those are not just empty words, officer. I still don't understand. Do you or do you not agree with their means? Do you agree with their motives? Their motives are unoriginal. That does not mean they are not valid. Oppression deserves opposition. Wouldn't you agree? There are nothing but deranged criminals, but they will face justice. Their frustrations are understandable, yet many of their members are misguided. Let's do number 3. I'm sure that is what they said about the French revolutionaries at the time, yet they changed our world forever. I've heard that the Liberation Front has cut off all supports for imprisoned members, Annabelle. What do you think of that? Perhaps they trust their members to remain loyal even without their support. Let's talk about something else. I have some questions about the few people. Valerie. No, I do not. Damascus. The name does ring a bell, but I can't say I know. Dennis. No, I've never heard of this man. Okay. How come 2 people you don't know? Yeah, lawyer. It's simple. I hired him. You hired him? The lawyer's name is Abraham Jamal. What do you know about him? Many small things, but what is important is that he has already proven capable of stopping the law from being used as a weapon against the people. What achievement of Mr. Jamal convinced you to work with him? He is a principled man who argues with strong conviction. He has worked with many activist groups and political parties. Hi, Del. Welcome in. I've been lurking too. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're doing good. What is the rate? I doubt you would be able to afford it, officer, as much as you might need him in the future. In what field of law does Mr. Jamal specialize in? He is a litigation lawyer with decades of experience, a true professional who I'm sure you will get along with spectacularly. Thanks for the shout, of course. Why was this lawyer been contacted to represent all? I think you already know what I believe. That I believe it is important when one has the means to try to stop abuse against whomever, when it happens. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. My days have been all screwed up this week. I keep thinking it's the wrong day. Not gonna lie, me too. At the beginning of the week, I was kind of like, my days were just merging. So I keep forgetting if it was Monday or Tuesday. So I don't blame you. I totally get you. But hopefully, you get, this whole week has been good to you and it gets better. Oh, spare me the act. You just wanted to make sure nobody else incriminates you. Lawyers use legal loopholes to keep rapists and murderers away from trial. So you understand my suspicion. Lesson number 2. Only rich rapists and murderers, officer. Sadly, we're all forced to seek the protection for our rights. Then why did you hire for all 4? If you're saying, and he's expensive, how do you afford that? I also had to do a double take to make sure today was Wednesday, right? Let's discuss your background as an activist for a second. We're all activists, officer, whether we realize it or not. Why did you decide to dedicate your life to academia? Only Hollywood thinks the path humans end up walking in life is decided and attention-filled, memorable moments. I slowly grew into this lifestyle bit by bit, just like the rest of us. How do you make money as a professor? Officer, you do realize I have tenures at a number of universities. Or is the concept of higher education that hard for you to grasp? So you leech off the charity of others, faking social progress to sustain your blind ambitions. So you teach in many places and they pay you this much. I should consider a career change. Academia. Thank you. So you teach in many places. I'm sure your contribution to humanity's knowledge pool will be crucial. I don't want her thing to close up, so I had to use that option, to be honest. I've recently read one of your most prolific works, The Psychologist. Care to discuss it? Sure. What conclusion did you draw from it? That someone in your position is capable of spreading friendly messages abroad, globalizing the movement, that you have a keen understanding of group mentality, ideological development, and spread. Compliments won't get you far, officer, but they will get you ahead. Let's see. Isn't it hypocritical of a self-proclaimed Marxist to fly first class? What? Can the tenure of the university professor cover first class flight expensive? So Miss Lee, other than your career, what else have you dedicated your time to? I see, officer. Now we are talking hobbies. Well, given the relaxed nature of this conversation, may I ask for a cup of coffee? V60. I must confess, coffee is a small passion of mine, so it would only be... I do wonder, Miss Lee, how does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? Can the tenure of the university professor cover the cost? Officer, if you want to check my tax returns, please do. You may find it amazing how much people can do when they see beyond the eyes of consumerism. Let's go back. Let's ask some questions about your trip. Well, you were to speak at a conference during the trip. Yes, that's why I was going there. I'm sure you were invited to numerous conferences. Why go to this one, so far away from your home? What did you plan to speak at the conference? How long would this conference last? It was scheduled to last for 3 days. What were you planning to speak about? The title of my talk was Art and Discourse, the Unseen Covenants. I'm sure you were invited to numerous. I do not expect you to understand, but it is important for a scholar to collaborate with peers from a variety of backgrounds. Okay. Have you been to the place before? No, I have not. I am certain you already know that. So I don't understand why you are wasting my... What a bitch. How did you acquire the tickets for this trip? I employed a travel agency. It's wonderful. Let's talk a bit more about this conference. Well, actually, no. We already went through that. Let's talk more about the lawyer. I have some questions about a few other people on the plane. Let's talk about the liberation. No. How about here? Because something pinged I just don't know where. I do wonder, Miss Lee, how does one with your I don't even know, officer, given how convinced you seemed of this. You must have tried very hard to take a guess. You're so stuck in your books that you've become to believe them. Your brain poisoned by unrealistic ideology. You need to you need a challenge, and what better one than trying to put into practice the challenge you have been advocating for so long. I think it's just a big power trip, a powerless scholar enjoying the thought of being able to manipulate thousands. Well, officer, I must say your insight into psychology is quite staggering. Please remind me how you... Okay, no. As I said, isn't it hypocritical? Let's do that. Isn't it immoral for airline companies to make billions in profits off the suffering of those unfortunate enough to have to fly in the abhorrent and crowded conditions of economy class? Okay, alright. Actually, is it still hard to okay, no. I feel like I might have the wrong combo. Yeah. Okay, I have a few questions about your trip. Have you been to this before? How did you acquire the tickets? Why did you choose Cambodia as your destination? I don't know, the usual reason. History, good food. I chose it like any other tourist would. Tell me about some of the nice places. Well, there's the Royal Palace. There's the Wat Phnom Buddhist Temple, and I'm really looking forward to walking through the various open markets. Tell me an interesting fact. Well, yeah, for example, the King of Cambodia is a trained ballet dancer. Also, there is no extradition agreement between our country and Cambodia, though it was a French colony for 90 years. Whoa, he knows his facts? He knows his facts, okay. How come a middle class? I worked hard. I've been saving up for a while now. Also, I think you underestimate how much a dentist makes. I'm pretty sure I am underestimating it. I'm just asking. I get you. You deserve some time off. With the wedding on the way, you have money for casual flying first class to exotic countries. Oh yeah. As I said, I saved up. What are you, my financial consultant? Where's your fiance then? Why didn't you take your fiance with you? Huh? What did you plan on doing on your trip? I don't know where to start. I had the whole thing planned out day by day for the whole week. Okay, okay. How come two people that don't know each other have the same lawyer? Really? I have a lawyer coming? Damn, they're good. I didn't even know I need one. Who's they? Imagine if this was that woman's boyfriend, right? Yes, I'm sure you are very surprised. I have a few questions though. You'll be able to talk to the lawyer as soon as he arrives, don't worry. You'll get to talk to the lawyer if you're still awake by the time we're done. Oh my god. You'll be able to talk to the lawyer as soon as he arrives. Okay, that opened it up, but well, that's reassuring, thank you. Who would hire an expensive law shark for you? My fiance perhaps, but I don't think she knows I'm here. Who's your fiance? The lawyer's name is Abraham Jamil. Have you heard of him? No, I've never heard of this man in my life. Why has he been contacted? I don't know, but I hate to say I'm quite grateful. Huh. I see. Who's they, though? I have a question about the people that were with you on the plane. Do you know Valerie Arnett? Valerie Arnett. Sounds familiar, but I couldn't say I remember who she is. She's the person that helped you book everything? Hello? So you don't know who Valerie Arnett is? Oh my god. Do you know Annabelle Lee? She writes articles in all the papers. I would have asked for an autograph, but she was busy talking with the tech guy. I understand you do Damascus Reed. Yes, he's the obnoxious tech guy. He kept on whispering to and bothering Annabelle Lee, like she would ever go for that kind of guy. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he talking about Annabelle like that? Why is he talking about Annabelle like that? He has a fiance. Huh. You said that Miss Lee and Mr. Reed whispered to each other on the plane. Could you catch what they were saying? No, of course not. I'm not the snooping type, okay? Aww. Let's talk about the Liberation Front. Why? Why do you want to talk to me about those terrorists? What's your opinion? They've made quite the splash, haven't they? And in such a short time. Have you been in contact with any members? I have this acquaintance who was saying that they are fighting for change and we are all cowards for not joining. And you've never reported that? Tell me who they are and I'm charging you with conspiracy. You can tell me who they are. I'm not after a small fish anyway. It's my fiance. She's been reading their posts and please leave her alone. She's harmless. Tell me about your fiance's involvement with the Liberation Front. She just reads their things. From what I know, she's never had any real involvement with the Liberation Front. Okay. Do you agree with their means? I just want to feel safe walking the streets again, that's all. I hope you can catch them all. Do you agree with their motives? Their motives are irrelevant. Nothing excuses harming others. I heard the front has cut off support for imprisoned members, Dennis. Really? Well, that will probably make your life a whole lot easier, right? Get them to turn on each other and stuff. Tell me again. Oh, well, we already did that, okay. Aww. What about your dentist stuff? How did you become a dentist? Other than your career, what else do you dedicate your time to? I don't know, many things. I like playing board games, swimming, riding my bike. I even tried surfing once. That was really cool. Sounds like you must have the most boring life. What the fuck? How does a dentist end up being the leader of... No. Let's go back to Annabelle. I understand that you did have a conversation with Mr. Damascus. What was it about? I believe there was some confusion about our seating arrangement, that is all. That's it? I don't know. I don't know about that. The name does ring a bell, but I can't say who he is. But so you're saying that the seating arrangement was fucked. Okay, let's talk about the Liberation Front. Damn, this one's a little more difficult. Okay. I have a few questions. Were you aware that there's no extradition agreement with Cambodia? Officer, given what this question is implying, any answers could very well be qualified by either as self-discriminating or self-incriminating or as a lie. You may think you are smart, but you don't want to find out how a jury would react when they hear the recording of your answers. Regardless of what you say, this will look bad in front of a jury. We really need to collaborate if you want to find a happy ending to this story. I swear, Annabelle, you are really pushing my patience. Answer the damn question and this interview will get messy. The second one. Oh, I feel our collaboration will be very... How did you say you acquired your tickets for your trip? Damn. There's not much to go off of anymore. I was not aware of any lawyer. Also, the law states you should have informed me and waited for him before pursuing any line of questioning. What do you mean you were not aware of any lawyer? You literally said you hired your lawyer. Tricky case, but nothing is impossible for Detective Leventis, right? I was not aware of any lawyer. Also, the law states you should have informed. Waiting for your lawyer might limit our options. Let's explore a solution together. I was just made aware and I'm informing you right now. Informing you right now. Oh, thank you kindly. What else do you know about... What? She's the one who told me, so what is this questioning? Why did you lie to me about the lawyer? You may not be the only one probing the other's personality here. the other's personality here, officer. No, Miss Lee, you just threw that keeping an expensive lawyer on hold may look self-incriminating in front of a jury. Or, Miss Lee, I will ask you to please refrain from playing such small games. Let's be honest with each other. I understand then. Then I hope you come to the conclusion that I am operating by the book here. Also, she should have been made aware that when she was put in the interrogation room. Yeah, she probably was aware. She was the one who told me that she had a lawyer. I'm so confused. You just knew that keeping an expensive lawyer on hold. I guess we'll just have to see about that. Okay. What achievement again? Please remind me. So I am so lost. I don't really have anything to really go off of anymore. What about the conference? It's clear you are the leader of the Liberation Front. Drop the act now. Officer, I understand you are under a lot of stress. There's nothing to confess, but maybe I can help. I've studied this group, and I could offer valuable advice on your investigation. What do you mean with your expertise? I need a confession, not advice. Okay, let's hear what you have to say. What do you mean with your expertise? The ways in which both the oppressed and the oppressors need to organize themselves. I may even have valuable insight into how an organization like the Liberation Front operates. Okay, let's hear what you have to say. Delighted. Where would you like me to start? How does it fund itself? Private and discreet donations, especially from rich supporters, are the only true accessible means. How does an organization like the Liberation Front recruit members? I think the method must involve actions that amplify people's dissatisfaction with the world, processes in determining correct candidates, and progressive loyalization methods. You're just buying time with vague answers. Make yourself useful or things will get rough. I see. I'll have to write this down. Moving on. Yes, of course. What else do you need? I heard the front is preaching his ideology in prison. Looking for recruits? And why is that surprising to you? They are recruiting grunts, sacrificing their ideological integrity. Those peoples are unpredictable. They might not follow orders. 1. Not if those people's beliefs truly aligned with those up front, but I understand why it might be a problem. How does the Liberation Front remain hidden? I told you, it is obvious that they hide in plain sight while having a culture of secrecy and encrypted digital means of communication. How do they stay united when their members have different ideologies? See, officer, I think this is where it is obvious you don't really understand the Liberation Front. It doesn't need to remain united to continue functioning. It must make sure any public statement it sends out is accepted by all its members. It must make sure that its cells are isolated enough to operate independently. It must make sure to recruit heartless killers who don't care about the ideology. Second one. It is possible strategy, but an effective one. They must show a united front, all acts seemingly falling under a common message. Okay. What is the organization structure of such a terrorist organization? I think the term you would be most accustomed to with cells. It is composed of cells, some with subcells, with trusted leaders who have communication access to those higher up the line. How does the terrorist organization plan future attacks? Firstly, it would be wrong to assume that all members are violent. Violence is often initiative of highly motivated members with a large personal network and support. Meadow, guess how many points? Get out of here. Hi, Dip. Welcome in, Dip. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. What does an extremist organization do with members who go rogue and betray the organization? I am good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let's try this. From what I have studied, they allocate resources to eliminate the potential intelligence leak, depending on how destructive it would become, up to and including assassins. Hey, Dib, want to see you get out of here. But I do not have 50k, sadly. I know you don't. You recently redeemed it. Just wanted to make you alert. Why, thanks. I appreciate it. Jesus. We are doing community night though, Dip. Just to remind you, we have repo night, repo tonight. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. How is an organization like the Liberation Front led? Well, given how complex it appears to me, I think it's quite clear that it must be led by a small type group of highly skilled individuals with complementary backgrounds. Like the 4 of you? How many leaders would be ideal for such an organization? It's hard to say, but my estimate is 3. Uneven to break ties, large enough to cover a wide range of expertise, while still small enough to maintain a united front. Would leaders have a hierarchical structure between them? I think that would be a fatal mistake for them. It would ruin the very benefits of having as the leadership as a small tight group. What would happen if only a part of the leaders would lead? It will. Well, it will certainly shift the organization's profile and priorities. Wouldn't these leaders wish to prevent such a perversion of their organization then? I guess they would, yes. It would go against their core beliefs, the very thing they are fighting for. How would such leaders split their responsibilities? I don't think it is in the best interest of the organizations for leaders to have their very strict responsibility. They should just focus their efforts on their particular areas of expertise. So, please, Miss Lee, you must be able to share more details with me about the leadership of... Okay, we'll get back to this topic. I need your expertise on organizational structures and relations with a few matters. Okay, this is everything. But, being pinned is just a stage, not necessarily the end of the play. Get out of here. I have a few more questions about... No. Let's talk about the Liberation Front. No? Okay. Few people on the plane. No. Talk about your lawyer. No. So, no. Officer, you must understand my plight. Even in the absurd situation in which I would be this mythical Lady Luck character, together with the feeling that legally a confession would make my bed, I still couldn't do it. Please, Annabelle, give me your associates, and let's make sure the front does not turn into the very monster you want to fight. I will do that if you give me no other choice. I deny any involvement with the Liberation Front, but I understand the situation now. For that purpose, I think there are 2 people you should really talk to. I can make that happen. Huh? Report findings. Well, hello. So she knew. Today, while pursuing leads pertaining to our ongoing investigation into the Liberation Front Peace and Stability Special Unit, officers approached several individuals who we believe to hold valuable information, suspects of having ties with the terrorist organization, knew to be connected to the Liberation Front. Believed to hold valuable information. Suspects to have ties with the terror... okay. All of these individuals were scheduled to fly to Cambodia, and due to time constraints, our officers found it necessary to delay the flight in order to consult them, arrest them, consult them. Knew to be connected to Liberation Front. Believed to hold valuable information. I think it's too vague. Maybe that. 2 of these people agreed to come in for questioning, were apprehended and questioned, were taken by force given the urgency of the situation, were apprehended and questioned, and their inputs was very valuable. At this point, no official charges have yet been made by any... Let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Popularity stuff, everything is kind of the same. Alright. Well, detective. You've had quite the field day with my clients in my absence, haven't you? Only what they chose to tell me, counselor. Well, with them being so innocent, I'm sure it hasn't been a problem. How exactly do you sleep at night, representing terrorists? Only what they chose to tell me, counselor. Detective. Well, that's quite as the Brits say, cheeky. Now isn't it? Alas, despite their dismal treatment, I've been talking to Mr. Miller and Chief Anderson here. And because all three of my clients are of completely good intent, the good gentleman and I have reached an agreement. We will not press charges against the abusive police practices thus far, and they will even willingly discuss with you, Detective. Recorder stays on throughout, or else they leave. However, all of this under the condition that nothing of what one says can be used or can used in their own incrimination, yes? We've signed documents to that effect, yes. Wonderful, then let's get this over with. I can't believe you fools signed something like that. I see what you did there, Chief. I can work with this. Are you fucking Liberation Front? Why would you sign something like that? I see what you did there, Chief. We had to sign given the context, but it's an opportunity. Indeed, the wording allows for a window. They can't self-incriminate, but nothing prevents them from incriminating one another. You need to turn them against each other. Go get them. This is for all the marbles. Take down the Liberation Front. All right. And with that, I think this is a good point to pause. So we will snooze ads real quick while I put to main menu and go into just chatting. All right, thank you so much for spending time with me, guys. Thank you for lurking, chatting, just chilling with me, and just choosing to spend your time with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona 5 Royal. If you guys don't know the game, it's an Atlas game, a turn-based game, very good, a JRPG, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you probably know what Persona is. Great stream. Obviously I won't participate, but I'd love to watch Repo tonight. Of course. We will be having a community night, a Repo community night. If you guys would like to join, feel free to. We can also grab the more players mod. If we do end up having a bigger lobby, it'll all be for fun, no worries. But yes, join the Discord if you would like to join us in that community night. And we do plan other events as well. You will also get all of my live updates, and we just chat away in there, so feel free to join us if you would like. And I do have my socials as well. Feel free to follow me there. I also update there, but if you want the latest updates, it will be over in the Discord. Atlas, the guy who holds the sky? No, we have mods this time, only if we have a bigger lobby. I think if we do end up getting a bigger lobby, we can quickly put together just more players mod, just so that more people can join us. Thanks for the stream, Meadow. Have a good night. I'll try to make it to Repo, but I might be really late if I do make it. No worries. Yeah, no, if you are able to make it, if we're still playing, feel free to join Gemini. No worries. We'll also plan for more Repo in the future, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the sip and the stand tall, Onyx. Thank you. I took my sip. But once again, thank you guys so much. Again, tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we'll be back here with Persona 5 Royal. And then for those of you that don't know, we do have a collab this Friday at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST with It's Wolf Lord. Again, check Wolf out. Very friendly, very fun. One of the first friends I made here, so definitely check him out. I really recommend his content. He's a variety streamer as well. Thank you for stream, of course. But without further ado, we will be raiding into another person. We will see who our victim tonight will be. Who is our victim tonight? Make sure you copy those raid messages, and we will paste them in the chat that we will raid into. Let me see. Who should I send you guys off to? Let's try finding someone I haven't done in a while, or at all even. Let's see. Oh, I should stop just in case. Stop raids for an hour, just to make sure. I don't want anybody raiding when I'm ending by accident. Okay. I believe I have someone I will be raiding into just to make sure. How far are they? Ah, they're still in the early stages of stream time. So we'll send you guys over to Lane. I feel like I haven't raided Lane in a long while, and they're currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'll probably be lurking there because I don't want to spoil the game for me. I'm planning on getting the game and eventually playing it with you guys. But that's what they're playing. And they, if you guys don't know who Lane is, they have popped into our streams quite a few times, and we did a collab with them recently. They are a Fallen Angel of Greed VTuber, very sweet, a variety streamer as well. Definitely give him some support. He does have a model in the making. So currently he's using, I believe, it's a chibi model. It's very cute. It's very cute. But he is also a PNG tuber as well, but he's getting his model worked and it looks amazing. If you have not seen his model, definitely check it out. But definitely give him some support. He's very sweet. He's genuinely very sweet. Baking a model, yes. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your night. Yes, you too, Sleepy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yes, we'll send you guys over to Lane. Definitely give him some support. Let me make sure I spelled it right. All right. Well, we'll be sending you guys over to him. Once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona 5 Royal. If you can't make it, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. I hope to see you another time. Hope you guys have a good Thursday and a Friday, depending on your time zone. And I hope to see you Friday. If not, then I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Otherwise, have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night, good night.